start this whole scene up. Excuse me. All right, my plan failed. I was gonna like clip that intro scene so we could have highlight it. It's way longer than 1 minute. 2 bedroom space. Wars.
Cheers and thank you for a lovely 18 months. Winking face.
Lovely. Thank you, Mark Wars. Months and for all the support you give this channel. Smokes thing. Welcome on in. Friday morning. Let me just scroll up to the start room. See Idris Sai, welcome in. Market deal. Summer. See you sneak on. Back again. 500 days. It's currently it's like down Timberwolf. It's awesome. Serene, great to see you. Glad you're safe travels. Very exciting. see ya. Glad to hear you. I know my cousin games and my sister really like. How's that? Yeah, I didn't even turn my mic on. Basically, it was on half audio, and on the headphone setting. So, I think we should be better now. Sorry, folks. Should I start from the beginning? Blades, good to see you. Again, everyone, thank you for joining us. I was just saying Rook was doing an awesome work in Bleak Inlet last night. Early morning. Sorry. Too loud? Too loud? Sloth, good to see you. Everyone who's hanging out in Lurk, appreciate you. Random Loper, good to see you again. Welcome back. And thanks for shouting out Blades. Last playing some Long Dark. I saw you got a OLDgoa file going. Nice work. You can always expect half my effort for sure, Markwar. It's easy. I can handle that. Alright, let's get into it. I'm going to just play the file from yesterday, folks. Let's just like pretend that this is all we know now. This is all we know is Steadfast Ranger. We're not ready to go back to reality, okay? I want to stay in the time capsules.
I need a horse.
Okay, we are in the caves, the cave near the plane crash, Milton, and we've got a dead bear out there. We should probably grab the hide, eh? Grab the hide. Early morning feels like minus 21. I think we can get to Grey Mothers potentially. Man, we had a day yesterday. Holy smokes! We got double moose stomped. We healed our broken ribs in the Moose Overlook, Moose Trap Canyon, Moose Ravine in Hush River, whatever you want to call that place. You know what? We might not be able to make it. Let's just chill. Let's chill back in this cave for a minute. We might make a fire. We got lots of coal. Make a fire. Recalibrate. We could head up the hill and get some food. Because we're a little low. There's rabbits up there. Do that. Play it smart. It's so early in the morning to go walking around anyways. We've been perpetually low on food. Maybe getting well fed back is our priority right now.
Man, I could eat anything.
Yep. 20 cattails, 1.17 liters of water. We're making a fire to boil water. That's the way. Hey, Quill, good to see you. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Let me drink this water. We'll make a fire. Random Loper, no worries. Don't worry about it. But thanks for thanking Thea. It's always nice to see that. Oh, it's 0 degrees in here. Feels like. Yeah, often like especially when I was new to Twitch, it's kind of confusing. You can check your notifications, and it will tell you what happened if you're wondering. Okay, let's get this going. Yeah, Thea, that was like me. I was like, what's a sub? What are redeems? What's a bit? What's an emote? Like, someone explain to me what like pog is, please. There's so much going on. I think this is the right call because we've got this nasty weather. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I do want to try to get those rabbits, though. Feels like 1 degree. Okay, let's just throw a cedar in here for safekeeping, sleep the hour, and then we'll put a coal in it if we need it. I still don't understand half of it. Yeah, poggers. What? I used to play with pogs when I was a kid. That's how we started talking about Nathaniel, the pog stealer. Full circle. Oh, are we like out? Okay.
Oh, I could eat anything right now.
We've been walking past teas like a doofus. I need to start picking up teas. I've been also using them pretty liberally. Like, when I need them, I drink them. I'm not even stressing about it, but we should probably go into, like, the muskeg and, like, loot 1,500 teas. Nathaniel, the pog stealer. Yeah. I know. Yep. Can't get away from Nathaniel. Haunts my dreams. Nah, I kid, I kid. Okay, I think what we'll do is grab these teas and then just go up the hill and see about some rabbits. Cooking 4? Ooh, we have a cooking book. We have a bear. Back in the Steadfast Ranger days, I used to micro-harvest the heck out of bears. I was kind of known for it. We won't do that though. We're trying to play clean, you know. We're trying to give no one any reason to criticize my gameplay. Oh well, Juan's micro-harvest that bear, so obviously. But no, if you're doing micro-harvest, it's in the game. Go for it. You can even like micro-harvest like 0.1 kilo naturally without even like haxing. All right, avert your eyes, chat. We're getting a rabbit hunt on. Sorry. Let's drink our tea. Celebration. Hey, we got a heist going. Captain Markwar's getting the crew together. Ruek, this should be a Nathaniel clip command for sure. That's not a bad idea.
Very much more.
There's another rabbit or two. And teas, I think, as well. Now, what I'm doing here is dropping this torch, because if you drop it from, like, standing, the rabbit gets scared. Gets scared off. Oh, no, pick it up! Oh, barely. There's the... whatever that is, again, a bloodstain, I guess. Is that it? No more cattails or teas. There we go. It's no go, all bets are off. Well, I'm literally leaving health on the ground. Like I could heal with this thing, and I'm not gonna do that. I could have lit a fire and prevented Astrid from getting double moose stomps, but no. Nope. For the content. It's for you folks. So you have so you have the viewing pleasure of watching me struggle. But no, seriously, I think I just forget too that these options are available to me. Like, oh yeah, you can light a fire and scare the bears in this game mode, I think. I don't know, actually. Something like that is probably possible. It is with the moose. I know that for sure.
God, I have never been so hungry in my life.
Well, good thing I got a couple rabbits coming up for you.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Wait, what? You throw your last stone, you can only pick up the rabbit. Ah, that was like my plan all along, wasn't it? See what I mean? You can go down, you know, like a smaller amount if you wanted to, but I'll just cut it full piece.
Whew, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're low on saplings. We haven't found a whole lot. We should probably get on that. That's why we're gonna travel. Then we'll find saplings, drop them off. One got in a cave in Milton. Maple is somewhere. Wow. Nice. Good notes.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Great notes. Okay. Do we want the hide? I guess mittens are probably gonna be nice to have. We'll do it in the next piece. Look at the gut. Look at the gut now. Getting cooking 5 is not that hard. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like, if we wanted to, we'd have cooking 5 pretty quick. Couple deer and a bear and we're there. Or a moose. We did cook up that whole moose, so that was helpful. 20 minutes. It won't burn. We got the pots. Got my order of Baltic porters. Oh, right, you were saying on the Discord. Sampled a lot. Want the tea burn. Not in this game mode. In this game mode, we're in Steadfast Ranger. So this is from 2019. Boodler. Basically, back then, you could just drop a tea. It would get heated up, and then it just stay cold by the side of the fire, like this one is. I don't even have to touch it. But in the current game mode, you have to do this and move the tea once, and then you're fine. It's interesting, but they changed it eventually because they didn't want people to be able to like put keys down and go to sleep, I think. But then there's like an exploit where you just move the tea once and you're good to go. We'll bring that with us, I think, and cure it as we go. Well, if we're here, we might as well cure it a bit, since we're hanging out in this cave for some reason. They changed it, but they also left the old code in. No one report it, please. Yeah, like I think Hinterland wants it so your teas get burnt. So you have to place the teas before you leave. But like I do this because it's cathartic. I like the sound of the bubbling teas while I'm sitting by the fire. It's almost like I'm by a river or something. So like if I get to sit by the fire in quiet, whatever. It's just nice having this here. It's like, okay, I'll just wait till I'm leaving before I warm my teas up. Not a big deal. At the end of the day, not a big deal. But I do like it a lot.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yep, we got a lot of water. Cheers. Not a bad torch. Might grab a few more of those. I think we can do better. Come on, find me that 40% torch. There we go. Remember this from back in the day? Aha, is this even more than 40? Ooh, 49? That's almost as good as it gets. Yeah, you can't do this anymore, folks. You have to basically rely on RNG.
I'm a bit thirsty.
Okay. Let's do it. Better torches on a steep angle. Interesting. So like if you're standing looking down, you might have a better shot at it. I'll keep that in mind. And I don't know if like the half T buffs work as good as... See, it gave me 30 minutes, so technically I'm getting the buff, so good stuff. Tea hacks, let's go. Hey, thanks Mycroft for posting that burning hot tea on fire clip. Mycroft was listening. Always. But I hope everyone had a great week today, this week. I hope your week was great. And everyone's ready for the weekend. I'm just here getting Astrid probably out of Milton, I'd say, into the Muskeg. Or we go straight to Mystery Lake, and we didn't loot Mystery Lake. So that might be actually Mystery Lake, Ravine, Summit? We haven't been all over the map yet. Like, we've only been on this side of the world. We went into Mystery Lake, went to Trappers, and went straight to Milton from our Muskeg spawn. And we've been chilling in Milton / Muskeg / Huss River the whole run. Okay, first things first, so we should get the bear and pull the hide off and leave that in the trailer. That way, you know, back when we cycle through here again, we have that hide. It'd be silly to let it rot away. Hey Goon, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you're enjoying Breath of the Wild still. What a magical game. We are just here playing around in an old version, time capsule, TLD. Can't get enough of this stuff. Hey, Diz, good to see you. Welcome in. And thanks to you for shouting Goon out, playing, like I said, Breath of the Wild. It's almost like I was paying attention. But Diz, good to see you. Yeah, you heard about the tragedy last night. Folks, I played a bit of Ark yesterday on stream. I gave a tour of this base. I showed you my base. I drove my birds around a bit. Well, late at night, I was driving around those birds and I found this Giga Gigantosaurus. It's the baddest dinosaur on the island, and I was like, I want to see what happens. I want to see if I can handle this thing. And I sent my 2 birds at it, and I was on my bird trying to get this Giga, and I saw it go south real fast, and I abandoned with my bird, and I tried to call my other birds off, and I ended up just feeding them. I just fed them to that dinosaur. Those poor birds. I raised them from eggs.
Do anything for a drink.
I laughed. I was laughing. It was very comical. I'm sorry I didn't catch it on stream. Very, very, very comical moment. All right, let's go ahead and grab a drink here. No, Burbus is fine. Burb and Burbuses. It's not okay. They did not make it. Burbus is fine though. And I have another adolescent bird that is the offspring of Burbus and Burb. So Burb will live on in their child. Oh. But what a brutal game. Holy smokes. Hey, look what I missed. Yoink. Poor birds. Just, I basically wanted to show everyone how amazing your building was. It was like, here's my shack that I built, and it took me 2 days, and here's Dist and Rox's shack that they also took about 2 or 3 days to build. Yeah, it's amazing though. It's even people who don't understand the game are impressed with it because it's just like such a feat of engineering. So cool. We're just double checking. I'm pretty sure we're good. We got everything. Get a little warmth. We're gonna try to get to the trailer because we have some supplies there, and then we'll go into the bear carcass. Yeah, the torch has a condition bar, but the flare doesn't. The flare doesn't. So they're halfway there, I reckon. Halfway there. Tess, oh my gosh.
Almost 2 years. Time flies. Thanks for all the awesome streams ones.
Wow, almost 2 years. Holy smokes. Thank you, Tess, for all that support. That's insane. Wow. Thank you so much, folks. There's some hype out there for that huge 23-month sub. Thank you, Tess. I really hope your week's going well. Great to see you. It was fun. There are improvements I'd like to make the next iteration. As far as functionality, I'm gonna play around with the creative bit. Yeah, like I was saying, basically some people have the patience and like the vision to see it through. Me, maybe I have a vision, but it's of a square that will like keep me safe from a dinosaur. It doesn't have to be pretty. But no, I really do love what you've done there. And I was walking around and I was like, I don't even know what half this stuff is, but I'm impressed. It's beautiful. You got all the toys, all the bells and whistles. It's very neat. Aw, Lasha, you're so sweet. Yeah, Goon's been a friend of this community. Well, you want to hear the story? Basically, I played this game called Subnautica on stream. And I was like, you know what? We're playing a different game. Let's go try to find a random streamer, you know, instead of a TLDer that I knew. And I said to chat, I apologize in advance if this doesn't work out. I don't know what we're getting into. And we went and saw Goon, and Goon was literally like ecstatic to see us. He was so excited, and he had such a great energy. And it's like, all right, we're fine here. We're fine. We'll be okay, chat. And I've never left. It's been one of the most memorable raids I've ever had, honestly. Tis, that's me. Yeah, a rectangle with a roof and then maybe a window or two for the view. But really, my my base was just to like proof of concept that I could do it, and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna go live in the actual base that professionals built instead of my ramshackle hut on the side of a cliff. The choices made. Imperator Baltiki from Pinta Brewery should be a strong porter. Notes of pumpernickel, fruit, grape, caramelized roasted malts. Wow, let us know. That's a lot of tasting notes. Oh, we're gonna get cold here if we're not careful. But does it taste like beer? Good question. I'd assume so. Oh, we're taking damage. No! Astrid. Should have warmed up a tea at the stove. That would have been the pro move. And see, this torch here is 50 minutes, so we can almost pass a whole hour if we wanted to in the sleeping bag with this torch in our hand. Boom. Well fed! Haha! Let's go! Nice work, Astrid. I think we're gonna lose this torch, but it was just more to get us warmed up anyways. Don't really need it. I'm way beyond that. Yeah, I used to like do like beer days on Fridays after work, and it's like some people wanted some, you know, craft brewery. Other people were like, "Is it wet? Well, I'll drink it." Yeah, can't please everyone.
I need to lie down.
Where's my well-fed? Nice one, Rick. Thank you for the clip.
Starving.
Yeah, like where I live, there was at least like a huge boom in the craft breweries. So everyone's like, it's a microbrewery, and they focus on like really perfecting their craft, and there's a lot of options. But I stopped drinking beer when it started bothering my gut. Got into cider a bit more. Oh, we have a couple bites. This should be 1 kilo, right? Yeah, we got a full steak. Nice. And then what? Long-term low run. Can't find any more whetstones. I'm thinking of visiting the milling machine in Bleak. Timberwolves near the watchtower is such a pain. Yeah, when you are trying to avoid them, so enter the map for the first time, and you know how there's like the log trees. As soon as you get off onto the ice, try to stay on the wall of the region. Don't go through like the tree bridge. Just hug the wall, get to the cave, and then hug the wall on the left side and crouch. If you see the wolves, just crouch the whole way. You can even get up on the rock and like walk all the way to the rope without them even being able to touch you. If a pack aggroes on you, Loper, put a fire down with accelerant and just hurl torches at it. That's the easiest way to deal with them, honestly. If you have a blue flare, just pull the flare and run to the tower. But yeah, it's a bit of avoidance if you can. And then if that's not an option, get a fire down and shoot arrows at them from the fire, or throw torches at them to break them morale with torches. And then make sure you get down to the radio tower, because that's the goal. You got to get to the radio tower. Yeah, we're just forging another hatchet. Yeah, there's also what's it called? Blackrock Mountain. Blackrock Mountain is another option, but it's probably even more dangerous than... Yeah, no, it's way more dangerous than Bleak Inlet, because you gotta go all the way to the mine, through the prison. Yeah, that's a lot of nonsense. Any of these cured? Ooh, okay. Got some arrows now. Let's drop our hatchet. This is a silly thing we have to do. If we want to use our knife, we have to drop our hatchet. Hey, Finna, welcome in. Ovi, good to see you. Welcome in again. And we got a heist, Captain Goon getting the crew together. Yeah, some people will make like one hatchet, one knife, and like 20 arrowheads at their first forge, and then at their next forge they make like 2 knives and 3 hatchets and 50 arrowheads, and then they're like, all right, I don't need to sharpen anything now. So there's all sorts of different ways to deal with dull tools, no whetstones. I personally am a big fan of Bleak Inlet. I think it's an amazing option. You just show up, clear the yard, claim it as your own, break into the cannery, kill Fluffy, and then boom. You've got a sweet base with a mill machine that works during Auroras. It costs you 1 scrap and you get to sharpen your knife 200%. Like, that's amazing. We'll take a little exhaustion damage here, but I'm not too fussed by it. Been a while since I've tripped people on these heists. We actually adjusted the heights a bit, so there's a bit more of a payout. What are we low on? Oh, feathers probably. Arrowheads, also that. Okay. I like that emote. I gotta look into doing something like that myself. I like the custom if options they give us. It's pretty sweet. Oh, Goon made it. Not everyone did though. Nice work.
I just need to close my eyes.
All right, you know what? Let's just go to sleep. Astrid's mad at me. Maybe we can get an Aurora in the middle of the night. Didn't see sneak on board. Thought about reforging. Honestly, like, I'd say give Bleak a shot. It's a real neat region. Like, there's tons of Meglan's weather, except it's super windy, so you have to be really strategic about how you're playing. And it's dangerous there, so it's a little risky taking your character in, but there is reward. Like, you can get into that mill, and it's a neat experience. It really is. It's kind of like a little mini boss fight.
Oh, I could eat anything right now.
I wonder if we can go hunt something, if that deer is respawned. I just killed it like a week ago. Goon. Dang. Watch out. Nice night. What was that? Minus 21. There's also a deer up sometimes at this pond. We can check over there. Purple sky almost? You found it easier to avoid them in Blackrock than Bleak. The wind in Bleak. Yeah, that's the thing with Bleak Inlet, is it's very windy, so you'll get a good stretch and then it will shift on you, and then all of a sudden you're not able to get your torch. You can light a fire, but as soon as you walk away from the fire, the wind blows you out. But yeah, good luck, Red and Looper. It's not easy. It's one of those regions that really is a bit of a challenge, especially on Interloper. We're gonna have to get some food here. I guess, I think we should... I really should try to get that bear hide, but I think I kind of want to just go down to, like the farmhouse, maybe? And then from there, get some meat, and then just go into the basin. Always forget the hatchet.
Man, I'm not sure I can carry much.
Oh,
more.
you know what? We could craft deer boots, I think. Yep, let's do that. 12 hours, but the food situation. Okay, maybe we'll go down to the barn, get some food there, break some furniture up or something, have a 12-hour session. It's possible. Alright, let's do it. In Stalker, I just shoot the wolves down, including the one in the milling machine room. Fluffy, yeah. But interlopers are much harder to deal with. They are, but they're still afraid of fire. So just keep that in mind. They're cautious around fire. So like if you plant a fire and your back is against the wall, Loper, that's part of it. Like if you're like in the middle of nowhere and the wolves can go around you, what they'll do is some will come from the front and then one will flank you from the side or the back. What you need to do is put your back against a wall, or even better, like into a crevasse, so they can only hit you from 180 or 90 degrees, and then put the fire in front of you, and basically they can't even touch you. You can either shoot them or throw torches. Back to work. All right, Goon, take care. Thanks again. Hey, Stokes, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, we're getting cold. I better hustle. We gotta go to the church. But welcome, Stokes. Hope you're well. We're just having fun on this file here, messing around more than anything, getting into mischief. Doing well, glad to hear it. And thanks again, Goon. Take care. Uh-oh, I hear some wolves. Might be some rabbits here. I probably even should take those out. Nuts. We got wolves. Let's just like light a fire, actually.
This cold is making my head.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Astrid. Yikes. Close call. Good thing we pulled those matches out, eh? All right, now what? Those wolves are gonna be coming for me. I don't know. I don't know if this fire is gonna scare him. It's pretty weak. Yeah. Okay. Now we run. Oh, look, there is a wolf in front. Okay. It's all going downhill, folks. No! No, we're gonna die! No! Oh, I'm sorry. We screwed that up. We screwed it up so bad. 35 days. Nice work. GG's. Oops. Well, you know what? In hindsight, I should have just taken a shot at the wolf, and then it would have been like a 50-50 chance that we missed the struggle entirely. It's okay, folks. I wasn't that attached to this file. But now what? Now what do we do? Should we try again? Or should we just go back into... Oh yeah, the wolf, he cut me off. I was trying to get to the car. No! Don't drop your keys, exactly. Died with your hand in the door, yeah. Moved away from the wolf. I should have just walked to the church. I could have probably gone up over the hill to the graveyard. Easy. You know what? That's why you just keep cool, folks. Stay calm. Carry on. Well, what do you want to see now? What do you want to see now? To the trailer? Yeah, that would have been good. But I was pushing out. You know, there's no food at the trailer. I needed to get elsewhere. It's hard to look back in hindsight and make any different decisions, because in that moment, I needed to get out of that spot. There wasn't any food. I was going to slowly just die up in that trailer. In hindsight, you always know best. All right, let's let Chad decide. What do you want to see? What do you want to see? More OLDgoa? Or should we go to Blackrock? Or... I don't know. You got a couple options. Let me know. I'll take a minute. I'm just stretching my legs and I'll be right back, folks. Gotta shake off that embarrassing display. Just have a look at the vote. Favorite melee weapon is probably the hammer, but the hatchet is also really good. All right, folks, it looks like we're going to Blackrock. So that means I gotta just try to install the current version, okay? So give me a minute. And let's all hope this works, because if it doesn't, it's gonna be interesting. A reduced HUD, so it only shows you when you're cold or hungry or thirsty. All right, there's Fluffy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's put the fear. Whoa, let's put the fear into her. A reduced HUD, so it only shows you when you're cold or hungry or thirsty. All right. There's a wolf in front. Okay. It's all going downhill, folks. No! No, we're gonna die! No! Oh, I'm sorry. We screwed that up. There's a wolf in front. Okay. It's all going downhill, folks. No! No, we're gonna die! No! Oh, I'm sorry. We screwed that up. There's a wolf in front. Okay. It's all going downhill, folks. No! No, we're gonna die! No! Oh, I'm sorry. We screwed that up. There's a wolf in front. Okay. It's all going downhill, folks. No! No, we're gonna die! No! Oh, I'm sorry. We screwed that up. There's a wolf in front. Okay. It's all going downhill, folks. All right, folks, moment of truth. Will my files load in? Will my badges be there? Stay tuned to find out. Hey, Maester. All right, let's just get into it. Welcome. So, if anyone's just wondering what's going on, we died in our time capsule file. So, let's go back to Blackrock. Now, where were we? I hardly remember. I think we were starving to death, and the plan is to do some fishing, maybe. But we don't have any wood, so I don't know what we're gonna do. Okay. Okay. We're looking good. I think we're fine, folks. I think we're good. How do we have this file? Okay, we didn't delete 35 Astrid. I was worried about that. Did we delete any? Okay, we didn't delete that one. Message Sniper, Fastrid, Outer Nagoa is there still. Fatal Cartographer, our 30-day cartographer file is still alive. Hesitant Prospect still alive. Thorough Looter, yes, that's the one I was worried about. Because we deleted some random files. Steam restored it? Hacks? Looking good. Okay, we're ready. We're good. All right, let's find out how much trouble we're in.
I'm so hungry in my life.
Oh, Astrid, what were you doing waiting in here? You don't even need to be in this room. We spent like a week here. The troll matches are still there. I remembered. Oh god, we're gonna die. 8 cattails.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, Astrid. Alright. No, Random Loper, this is a previous file we've had. So this is on day 32, and we have spawned in Blackrock Mountain, and we're not allowed to leave. We're not allowed to leave this region. I have to spend 50 days here. I can go into Keeper's Pass, but the goal is to survive here and learn this map. We've been mapping it. This is all what we were doing before the time capsules. You gotta sharpen your tools. Yeah, but like, do I really care? Does it really matter? I just was so committed to sharpening my tools. It's 50%. We have some fishing tackle. And we have a pry bar. Okay, so we're good to go. Can I craft hooks here? It won't let me craft a hook? Serious? What kind of table is this? Do we have accelerant? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, look at our clothing. What is this? I'm gonna have to start this whole thing over again, I think. I don't even know where I'm at here. I got some deer clothing, which is nice. I got combat pants, rabbit. Who eats your socks? I think the Timberwolves ate my socks. Oh, right, we have notes. Sort of. Water in the infirmary, rabbit hides in the trailer near pump station. Guts, water. Okay, is there actually fuel there? I don't think so. That's what we need. Notes about the camera, Razor Kyo, that's from Dist. Oh, we're gonna die. We're not gonna make it. We just have to leave, I think. Oh wow, we have some supplies. Wow.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Can you hunt deer with boom cams? Widowmaker, we're in a challenge. So exclamation point challenge. Yeah, sorry, this is gonna be really confusing for some folks who weren't here like over a month ago. But we're doing this challenge that we started around, I guess, December, whenever this region dropped, we started playing this challenge and we've been trying to beat it. You found, yeah, you helped me find that pry bar. You did. It was by the truck and I didn't even know there was a spawn there. That's right. That's right. Thank you again. You got like a billion points and then you got like minus a million points. I remember that. That was good. Do we have accelerant? Where? We have a lot of boom cans. Oh, hook. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Hook and scrap. Okay. Let's just sleep here for a minute. Wait, what? Nice, Dis. Yeah, more the merrier. Yeah, Deadpool's been, I don't know if he's interested in ARC, but you can always bug him about it and see what happens.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Oh, Astrid. What do you mean? Oh, maybe we should save the gut. Save the gut. You know what? We could always eat our teas for dinner if we had to. Yeah, Dist. It's not for everyone too. It's a very steep learning curve game. I've noticed that. I think I hit the wall with Arc, and I was like 50-50 whether I was even gonna play it ever again. But I'm playing it. I'm playing it. But it's a tough game to learn, and pretty frustrating at times. See what the weather's doing. I gotta try to get out of here. I don't really know what that's gonna look like, but where is the exit? It's over here. It's over by the substation. So if we take the rope, we can get to the trailer. And then from there, the problem is between here and the trailer is Timberwolves. Between here, maybe only one pack as well. I don't know. It's like never a good situation. Hey, Golden. No, we there's no way to get a bow in this map because we're not allowed to leave. Yeah, anyone just tuning in, just exclamation point challenge for a bit more info. We're not allowed to leave this region for 50 days, so we're here without a forge. The only weapon we have is boom cans and flares. Yeah, hey Chris, good to see you. You dropped in a world where everything wants to kill you. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of frustrating things happening in Ark at the beginning, but once you get past it, not so bad. Do we have Firestart 3? We don't. So let's grab a couple more cattail heads. I don't want to run out.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, I was gonna snare rabbits, wasn't I? Did I even set snares up? I don't think I did. I don't think we did. Try to get an hour. Can you kill with boom cans? I don't know. I think so, but I've not tried yet. If we see a deer, I could try hurling a boom can at it. Ailey, good to see ya. Oh, jeez. We have a buy followers. Get out of here. Someone already delete that? Must have been. I don't see it anymore. Do no makers hurt yourself? Yes. Check this out. There's a clip for you, Golden. Watch that clip before you mess with boom cans.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's a good one, though. Oof, minus 22. The moose is at the other spawn, so we can't even mess with him, even if we wanted to. You know, technically we could spend like one more day somewhere, but I think we should push away that clip. Honestly, it was so dark I couldn't really see what was going on. I was trying to wait for the wolf to come to me, and I just couldn't even see where they were, so I just was holding on to the last second, and the last second came on quick. Came on way too fast. The protection stat? I don't know if I was wearing the vest in that clip. Actually, no, that's from story mode, so that does not have a vest on. Which feats do we have? Cold fusion and efficient machine. Because I'm doing starvation diet. As you can see, I'm not eating. There's just not that much food in this map.
I need something to eat.
Is that a deer? No. Yeah, there's just not a lot of food here, so I'm trying to, you know, play it safe and starve myself when it's applicable, at least. You know what? Let's go to the trailer, or at least we'll go to Cook's, and then we'll go to the trailer and check on the trailer for food and stuff in the area, because there's a deer north of the trailer that is right by the pack of wolves, and I can probably make something happen there. Death message from blowing yourself up.
Sure getting cold.
You died from shrapnel. I don't know. Can you kill a moose? Well, someone has a video on YouTube of them killing a moose with a rifle shot and then a boom can. So it's probably a glitch, but it did happen. Did happen. Looks like we've been here before. You got boom boozled. Yeah. Well said. 16.
Oh, so cold.
Throw a coal right in there, Astrid, because we're allowed to do that in this game mode. Oh, I forgot we only have...
Not sure I can carry much more.
We only have one pot. Not bad. Yep, we're breaking torches. Did you finish the time capsules? Yes, we got up to Steadfast Ranger, which is the version that I started playing the game on. Coal is OP in this game mode. Look at that. I don't even have to think about being cold. Maybe they should allow you to start a fire with coal if using accelerant. No, that doesn't make any sense. Like, it barely makes sense that you can put one stick in the fire and then like a giant lump of coal, and like all of a sudden the coal's like giving you 20 plus heat. I don't know. It's a little unnatural, but I don't complain because I really like it. I like it. The Insta Coal, when they added that in December 2019, it was one of the best additions for players who like doing, you know, like Deadman based challenges where, you know, you're running on really tight margins. But yeah, I'm a big fan. Big fan. I wonder how many teas we're gonna burn remembering that this is old game mode and we have to, or the new game mode, we have to account for that. Oh yeah, and there's herbal teas. Again, that's probably my last herbal tea. We probably should save that. Oh, and auto walk as well is in this. Love it. What I'm really thinking about is if we're gonna fish, how do I do that without depleting all my coal? You know, we need a lot of wood. We need a lot of wood for that. And also, what about the reclaim that we wanted to set aside for snares at the trailer? Oh.
Jesus, this is cold.
I think we're gonna try it, folks. Boom can. Watch your fingers, Astrid. Oh no. I don't know if it's close enough. Oh, it's way too far. Oh, the range is crap on those. No! What a waste. Again, I don't know if we'll be able to sneak right up onto him. I threw that as far as I could. It went like 3 feet. I regretted it as soon as I lit it, and then I could see how far the deer was away from me. Oh, he's gonna actually get caught in the bridge here. Never mind. Oh, crap. All right. Stupid. I'm not doing this anymore. It's so dark, I can't even see. Like, you guys can see better than me. I can barely see the deer in this light. And that hit the tree above my head, I think. I don't think it damaged me. It's worth it for the science? I don't know. Those are pretty expensive to make. I'm limited on cans. So that's all the boom cans I have. The tree is quite dead now, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's warm up here. Might as well boil water, just because we can get away with this. Expensive is relative. Well, they're not useless to me because those cans get me out of Timberwolf battles, so I need to save them for emergencies. Oh yeah, no more guaranteed good torches. Dang.
I'm so hungry.
Those are nice. Can you eat trees? No, but they're gonna eat you. Good to see you, Anthropomorphic. Welcome in. Yeah, Ruik, you're onto something. I'm pulling awesome torches from an angle here. No more snarky Astrid. I know, we'll miss her. That was embarrassing. Now we only have, what, 2 noisemakers, and there's I think more in the prison, but we're not going back for them.
Good. Weak.
Where the timbers at? More cans in the game than gunpowder? Yeah, but I'm locked in this region. I don't have a knife, I don't have a can opener. So every can I found of food I couldn't use. It was just then smashed because I can't open anything. So I found 1 pot. I started with a can and I found 5 other cans. So we made 5 boom cans. That's it, that's all. Can you bait deer into wolves? I can. That's like the goal for us coming out in this direction, because in this area there are deer and there are wolves close together, but it's like not always, the spawns aren't always overlapping. So like we might get a deer but no wolves, or we might get a wolves or no deer, or the wind might be up, or the deer might run in another direction. So it's nothing guaranteed. But up over this way, that deer there is always there. And that's the idea, is maybe, I don't know, how do we get them to attack the deer when they're coming from that direction? Let's retreat in here and think about it. Cooking your shoes, yeah. Let's see if we missed anything in here. Ooh, reclaimed, okay. Ooh, what's reclaimed that we can't break? I forgot. Okay, we'll get that 1 reclaim there. Oh, look, we got stump remover, nice. Oops, wrong buttons.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Bastard, what are we gonna do with you? I want to know about, see if this is even possible. What? Hey, Chevy, good to see you. The scrap metal? Well, I have lots of scrap metal. I do. I'm not losing. All right, scary time. I'm actually not hurting for scrap. That's something we have a surplus of, because we ended up breaking up almost every piece of cloth furniture in the dam, and it was all scrap metal. So we ended up having,
Barely walk with this much
you know,
gear.
a giant pile of scrap that we're not even going to use. Oh, that's scary. Sleep 1, sleep a couple hours. Happy Friday. Thanks for shouting Shavy out, playing some TLD. Trying to get to 500 days. Awesome. Using the Timberwolves to hunt deer is viable. It is something that works. The Timberwolves also kill the deer and then walk away from it. They don't eat it until it's gone, like the wolves. So I don't even have to scare the deer. Random event, the wolf breaks the door down and it's like, you died in your sleep. What? No! Oh, wouldn't that be something? We're sleeping here with an empty stomach, but I'm fine with it. We have enough food for 1 more sleep, and what I'll do is I'll try to get from here to Keepers, potentially. That's the goal. Right now we're at Foreman's Clear Cut, and we got to get to like here.
Stomach feels like an empty.
So if we take the road out and go to the right and follow the road over the bridge, we'll hit the exit. The other option is for me to like push north here, because I haven't explored this part of the region. In the last file, I went up to the mine and it was a dead end, so I've never bothered going past Bricklayers. But I know like you've got There's like a hunting blind, there's like Whistling Perch, there's like Cuddy's Cave. There's a few named destinations that might be worth visiting. Hey Alex, good to see you. Random event where a bear can ransack certain buildings. Oh gosh, the only problem with that is some people probably would nope out of the game at that point. How do you ever steer with Timberwolves? Just by fire. They're afraid of fire, so you break the morale with torches. Like I said, they are afraid of torches. Excuse me, I'm trying to chat in here. Could you not? Yeah, we'll just chill. Listen to these wolves scratching at the door. Who is it? Hey, Ninja, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're back in Blackrock. We're up to Perilous Constraint. We're finished with the time capsules, and we're back to the Blackrock Challenge. And it's not looking good. We're starving. We have 7 cattails. We have Timberwolves knocking at the door. And we just tried to use boom cans to kill a deer, and we missed both times. Embarrassingly. Hey, it's McLaren. It's welcome in. Do cattails respawn? No, they do not. Cattails do not respawn. Mushrooms, rose hips do not respawn. Birch bark respawns. Sticks, coal, branches, limbs, those all respawn. But as far as food, it's just the deers, the rabbits, the wolves, the bears, the moose, they respawn, and birch bark. All the other stuff you harvest once and that's it. Old's man beard does not grow back. Yeah, it's one-time harvest. All the natural resources except for birch bark, basically. Let's think about this. More torches, getting sticks organized. Have you heard the good news about squeaky toys? Wolves are like, come on out, we have a deer that we've prepared for you. Really, really tasty. I guess we could technically use this can for a boom can and then rock a single pot. Would that be insane? Please send me vibes of swiftness to make it through the poison dash gas. Oh gosh, Mark Wars, good luck. Mark Wars, before you do it, just drop all your fur clothes so you have a full sprint bar and be energized. Otherwise, you shouldn't have any problem at all. Also, don't hold a torch. If you're holding a torch instead of the lantern, there's a glitch where if you click on the elevator, you're just frozen there until you die. But Mark, where's you got this? Swordleaf, welcome in, and thanks for shouting Ninja out there playing some TLD. Trips right as you enter gas. No, don't trip. Ooh, should have drank. It's fine. Yeah, one thing we're surplus with is water. We got water everywhere, so we should be drinking. Water everywhere, so let Astrid have a drink. I think we should try to use these for hunting, honestly. Oh, no, golden. It's not every time. It's like maybe 1 in 10 times it will glitch for you. I've done it many times with the torch and it was fine, but I did it once and it glitched, and then I saw someone else have the same glitch. So it is a thing, but it's not like every time it happens. It's just if you're really cautious, it shouldn't be an issue. So that deer is there. Should we try this boom can nonsense again? Ooh, I love the fast crouch. Let's go. What if we throw a rock and get him to run right at us? More boom cam nonsense. It was like 2 minutes ago I said I'm never doing this again because these are too valuable of a resource. Hey Cindy, welcome in. Good to see ya. He's walking away from me, and the blizzard's just about to start. Dude.
Wait. Is it cold?
That would have been good. I think that would have been good. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I think. We probably didn't need to do this. Waste of a flare and 3 boom cans now. Yikes. I just need to get warm or I'm gonna be losing condition. I can't afford to lose. Let's warm up and then I'll pop out and see what's going on. Actually, the flare... Nah, it's probably already dead. Brutal. Brutal. We're rusty, folks. I'm gonna have to get... I might have to start this challenge over again, just because it's like... It's hard to play a file like this where I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. I don't know where I am or how I got here. That blizzard hurt. Blizzard wolves. Different reactions? Oh, well, hopefully you're feeling okay, Cindy.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
1 boom can, 5 cattails. That's our dinner tonight. Thanks. Cindy, I hope you feel better. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, we'll sleep without eating. I gotta get this blizzard out of here. All right, there we go. I think that's gonna be our ticket to ride here. And we'll try to escape. We are also like struggling because of our weight. We're only able to carry 30 kilos, so we've been pretty much encumbered this whole run. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Whoa. Oh, I remember now. I was going to actually... Don't. I was going to take off all my clothes and battle these wolves next time. I'm pretty sure I said that. There's only 1 wolf, though. Only 1. Okay, he's done. That's all he got in him. Easy. Yeah, 1 wolf bar. Yeah. Get out of here. I've already defeated you. Yeah, if it's like a giant bar that takes the whole screen, there's 5. I think 5 is the max I've ever seen. One wolf is just that tiny little bar. You throw 1 torch at them, they're done for. Have we looted these yet? Yeah. How about a toolkit in the back? All right, we're getting into Keeper's Pass now. Well, not now. It's going to be a while, but that's where we're heading. Onwards and upwards, Astrid. Blue flares do make a big dent. Blue flares are probably the most ideal way to fend off the Timberwolf pack. I think we should probably stop and have a fire here, even though I don't really want to. Toolkit or can opener? Well, unfortunately, the can opener I've already smashed every can up, so it wouldn't be of use to me anymore.
I want to lay down for a bit.
Toolkit would be meh, because all I'd be able to do with it is repair my hacksaw, which I can technically do any Aurora if Aurora actually came.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oof. Oh, Astrid, are you serious right now? What the heck? 64 sticks. I need them. Ah! I need all these sticks. Okay, what I should do is have a fire and throw some sticks in the fire, right? 14 sticks will lighten the load a bit. I need to find somewhere that is somewhat sheltered, though. That's the problem I'm running into. Okay. Warm ourselves up, get a little food in our belly. Oh, that's a torch we like. I think I should just hit this quick here for info. Okay.
Damn it.
It's like right here.
So hungry.
And there's mushrooms, it says. Where was that? We're probably right there. So if we carry on this way, we'll see those mushrooms. Hey, Snook, good to see you. Aristides, good to see you. Welcome in. Do we know the loot in this zone? Well, I've found bedrolls in different spots and a hammer in the steam tunnels once. The pry bar has been in a couple spots. Hacksaw has been in a couple spots, but I don't know. I don't know how it works with the loot tables. Honestly, I kind of avoid the loot tables. I'm not a big fan of them. I understand if you need to use them early on just to get into the game, but for me, it's kind of takes some fun out of it. If it's like, okay, I found a bedroll here, that means all my tools are here. So I try to forget what I know about the loot tables. Ruined an energy bar and a feather. Mark Wars. But you got the code. Like, that's the whole point. The loot sucks, but there's a code. I got maple syrup in that backpack. I think the one you're talking about. The stuff isn't guaranteed, no. You wanted a special treat. Well, what's wrong with a ruined energy bar? A feather is pretty rare. You don't often find a feather in a backpack. You should count your lucky stars, like a 4 days a night pumpkin pie. Those are so cool. This wind. What is this, Bleak Inlet? Good enough. Let's go. Do we risk it for the biscuit? There's some mushrooms in there, but... What about cattails? Nope, just 2 mushrooms and some beards. Jailers we looted. We found a hacksaw at Jailers, I think. That or a pry bar on the last run, but there's some good loot at Jailers. Oh, you know what would be actually kind of low-key smart? We'll not do it yet because we don't have the resources, but when we can, we'll go back to this bridge with the broken down truck. We can light a fire and then break by hand all the reclaimed wood. And then that can be like snares or fuel for the fishing fire. But for now, I think we're going to conserve our energy and time and put it better. It's better spent towards getting into keepers and doing at least the first big fish to get some calories stockpiled, because right now we're few and far between with calories. We've looted pretty much everything. There's a chance we get 3 rabbits though on the way into this region. So obviously that's what we're real keen for. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Drink this tea. A handful of loot and a tail of plenty? Oh, no, don't do that. We haven't had the pry bar long, so I gotta remember that there is loot to be found yet that we missed on. So going back into this region, all the vehicles should be good to go. And again, thank you, Lasha, for the pry bar. I really appreciate that. And what we'll do, I think, is like spend the day, the first day we're there, just picking up fuel. So we have like a good 20-hour fire worth of sticks or whatever, you know, whatever we can get our hands on. As you finish visiting Blackrock a few times, I do not like the loot in the last prospect. Infilbrand's a good tool. Bedroll, always found one in top tier. I found the combat pants. Uh-oh. Hold on. I found the combat pants, and that was the best piece of clothing I found so far. Oh, hello. I guess this works now, doesn't it? Get it wrecked. So easy to deal with in this game mode. Goodness. Yeah, so the combat pants, the hammer, the bedroll, the hacksaw, maybe 5 boxes of matches, but lots for RNG, so there could be 2 or 3 guaranteed boxes. What else? What else? I'm trying to think, what other good loots we found? The flak vest, of course, the ballistic vest. Guaranteed. 1 stim guaranteed in the prison. I got a hot cup of Jack Squat. F's in chat. Ear wraps in the steam tunnel. Nice. Do noisemakers count? Yeah, I think noisemakers count. That's why people will come to this region, to get the noisemakers unlocked, and they can build them here or Bleak Inlet. Still great for 1 spot. I think so. It's just a challenging spot to get all this stuff too, because it's pretty spread out. If you can get to the prison, it's not too complicated to get through the steam tunnels, and that's like 2 of the best places to loot. And then of course the mine is where else you want to go. The mine is going to be your priority. Get into the mine and loot that thing out. Get the code. When you pick up the noisemakers for the first time, that will allow you to unlock the blueprints. Okay, we have 2 rocks. Not bad. But I'll pick up a few more because we're probably going to be just spraying and praying at rabbits. Alrighty. This is safe now. We're safe in north. Keeper's North. Alright, our teeth are cold. Maybe we can get... This is... I remember, it's a really long region, so as soon as we get cold, we're going to have a fire. It is a big region. It takes a long time to get through. My sister did something up in the steam tunnels. I made it all the way through and back and only found reclaimed wood. I only found junk one time. Like, I did get the hammer. It was, you know, where the actual, like, mechanism is that Will beats up in the episode. It was right there. And in my other playthrough, it wasn't. And I think I maybe found a bedroll once, but again, it's kind of foggy. It's like, did I find the bedroll in the prison or the steam tunnels, or I don't even know. Ugh, I need a haircut so bad. It's getting to the point where it's starting to bug me. I'm gonna have to wear a headband or something. Okay, maybe if we cruise around this region, we can find a couple cattails or something. Wait. There's wolves in this map? I actually thought there was not a wolf in this map. Flare gun, I didn't even go for it. I left it down there. It's too big of a trip to take for no flare shells. Like, why would you need a flare gun? You could use one flare pistol and shoot it 12 times and it still wouldn't be damaged fully. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if they made a way for us to craft flare shells at, like, the mill, that'd be cool.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Since when is there a wolf in this map? That's crazy. I just thought it was safe. I literally thought there was no wolves here. It was kind of like Ravine 2.0. Oversight in the devs? Well, what about on like Pilgrim Voyager Stalker? Is there flare shells? Maybe it's like an interloper troll. You know? Not an oversight, it's a troll. Oh, you thought there'd be a flare gun? Well, you got one. That's it. More flare shells? Forget about it. I really do think shells do spawn in containers on those settings, so maybe it's more for the lower settings, and for interloper it's just like a, well, you get what you deserve, lopers. It's all good. All right, we're gonna be limping. We're looking to be limping into this spot here pretty quick. Oh man. Actually reminds me, where does this connect to Blackrock on the map? So if you know the south part of the map where the broken bridge is with the like semi-trailer, and if you just are looking at that, keep on going to the right and then head down the hill across the river and up, and then you can get to the other side of that truck and there's a tunnel you go through. The other spot is close to Foreman's Clearcut. If you exit Foreman's Clearcut and basically head out the door and up the hills, you'll find the transition to Timberwolf Mountain. I almost want to shed weight so I can run, but then I guess we'll just pick up sticks and have a fire from sticks when we get cold. Well-fed would be nice. Oh, we made it, we made it.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Like right now, you mean? Okay. Let's start a fire, get our teas warmed up, and that will help us ward off our starvation. Teas. It's what's for breakfast. Too windy. What? I'm literally walking around with a torch. What are you talking about? Too windy. Oh gosh, that means the wind's turning. The wind's gonna turn on me. And it's gonna be blowing right into my fire. Alright, what we'll do is we'll immediately get teas onto it and in the ground and just drink teas for warmth.
Perfect.
Alright, we're sitting okay for a minute, but I hear another wolf up ahead. Not what I'm interested in dealing with right now.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay, let's see if there is a wolf, and then if there is a wolf, we'll bring him back to the fire when our torch blows out. Come on. Oh, make me go out in the middle. Just trying to stay in the wind shelter here.
I need something to eat.
Come on, Astrid. I hate this. There's gonna be a ninja wolf up ahead. I have a feeling. Maybe not. I thought I heard one, but maybe we're okay. Any rabbits? Yikes. Well, we'll get into the cave system, and that's where we'll sleep for the night on our 5 cattails, or like 5 teas, basically. And we've looted this whole area pretty thoroughly. But we got a plan at least. I think if I stick to the plan with the whole fishing and then harvesting the reclaimed, snaring rabbits, we should be able to make something happen here. There is a rabbit trap right by the trailer, so maybe that's the play. Try to get in this windbreak, but I'm having trouble. Not easy. This is a very blizzardy region. If we look at our stats page for Interloper, it's a lot of blizzards. I bet you we'll have over 25 by the end of day 50, if we ever make it that far. We're on the home stretch. We only have like 15 days to live, so potentially we can beat this thing. And then we're doing No One Gets Out Alive Blackrock Edition. I'm actually really excited about that. I don't know what the requirements be. Maybe we'll only try to live 25 days there before we leave, but either way, I think it's gonna be ridiculous. I'm looking forward to it. Get this tea before it gets cold. Yes, love the power of teas. They have been my saving grace on this file. I think we have a mile to go yet. It's so far away. Finding that traveling early instead of late day travel works better. Interesting. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of both. Like today I left the prison at about like 9 a.m. or even earlier, about 6 a.m. And then we were sort of traveling, got to the trailer, we slept there a while, and then we traveled in the afternoon, and that was gnarly. And now we're traveling in the evening, gnarly. So you might be onto something. We had some decent weather at least. Let me see if I can get this right. Alexandrification. Alex, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. We're here in Blackrock doing this silly challenge where we're trying to get, you know what we should be doing? Then we'll have more sprint bar. We're trying to get to Keeper's Pass South trailer, where there's a good base set up for me with some potential food, shelter. But so far we're struggling. Struggle bus. I might start a fire. I don't think we can afford to lose a whole lot of condition here.
Gold, because I really do.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. Before I dump all my fuel into the fire, I'm gonna see what the temp is. If it's like 40,
Come on, little fella.
minus 40, I gotta use my coal.
Or be
I
dying
can't
from
not use the coal. Yep, the title of the stream is We're Starving, and it's true. Okay, minus 23. I'm gonna use one coal. We're gonna warm up.
I'm so cold. This is a thing.
We won't be able to set this down anywhere. 9 degrees. Hey, unless we're getting rid of some frostbite risk, right?
I'm getting tired.
Tell me about it, Astrid. Hey, wow, Dan, good to see you. Guess what? We're back in Blackrock, and we're struggling. But welcome out, Dan. You had a 2-hour nap. Oh, you got some dinner with your mom? That's nice. Hey, if anything's worth getting up from a nap, it's a nice dinner.
Walk with this much gear.
Dinner, maybe a coffee. Not bad. I want these sticks, though. I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy. But welcome in, Wedding. That's right, we're finished with the time capsules for now. We did die on our No One Gets Out Alive file on about day 32, I think. It was good, though. We had a lot of fun. And I did beat the challenge. I got that moose, so at the end of the day, it was just about seeing how we'd get along. Okay. Hey, Dead Meat, welcome in. Good to see you. We're here in Keeper's Pass North, trying to make our way to the cave system, where we'll sleep the night on our last 5 cattails. and a herbal tea. Oh, 4 cattails and a herbal tea. How about? Let's see how that goes. This is rough. This is not a friendly region. Remind me, chat, when I get into the cave to check my blizzard stats. I want to see how many blizzards we've had. I feel like we're getting a couple days sometimes. Hey, we got a heist. Captain Brecken getting a crew together. You know, he wants to join on in. Get in on the fun, folks. Hey, I forgot I can auto walk and drink my coffee. Cheers. It's one of my favorite additions to the game is the auto walk, for sure. Oh, hey Gwen, good to see you. Welcome in. Are we there yet? Yikes, we're going through our T's on this walk. Holy cow. At least we've been in the wind shelter, so our clothing isn't all soaking wet. I think we're coming up to the end soon. You're supposed to be stealthy? Oh, no worries. Thanks for lurking, Gwen. I'll forget I even saw you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Shabby, we're not gonna make it to the trailer. I'm gonna sleep, recover all the condition I can tonight, because I have 1 herbal tea left, and I have 4 or 5 cattails to eat, and then tomorrow, when the weather is ideal, we'll try to make it. But it's a long walk, and there's wolves that we have to pass, so we kind of have to plan for somewhat decent weather. Yikes, this is rough. Yeah, we're going to fish. We're going. That's the goal. I'm picking up every stick I can, Wowdane. And I have a second plan too. Once we do one good fishing session, I'll try and leave to the Milton trailer and break up all the wood. If we can do that and get all that reclaimed and drag it back to the fishing hut, we could do like, you know, a week of fishing potentially. Oh, the cave just in time. Look at this. The perfect. Oh, and there's rose hips. We didn't even pick these. Oh, Astra, you silly goose. It's gonna bait us into taking cold damage. Nah, we're fine. Easy. Love it. I love it when a plan comes together. And I'm curious too. We hacksawed the fir and cedar limbs in here, and I want to do that again if I can. A question I have, but I don't want chat to answer, is can you repair a ruined hacksaw at the mill? If we ruin our hacksaw, I'm gonna find out. But that might just happen. And I can't believe there's no coal in this cave. What the heck is this? Hey, Sky Captain, good to see ya. Sky Captain was talking about this map on the Discord and how they were doing some starts here. Great work, Sky Captain. It's a tough map. We've been struggling like non-stop. If we're not getting harassed by the Timberwolves, we're starving or freezing or just getting into situations where we're lost. It's been tough. It's been a struggle. Ruins, yeah, ruins. I want to know if I can fix a ruins. Ruined a hacksaw, but I kind of doubt it, but I'm curious. Don't want to miss the high drama. No worries, Shabby. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, the goal will be just to establish keepers as our base. We're gonna build snares because there's like a rabbit grove right across the street from the trailer. There's a wolf there too, which is a pain because he's always coming at me when I'm leaving the trailer to go do chores. And if I'm harvesting rabbits, he'll be on top of me. Yeah, Captain, it's been tough. We've been hurting. We've been hurting. And this is all from cold and exhaustion damage today. None of it was like a wolf attack or anything. We're just getting into trouble. Hey, Quill, good to see ya. Welcome in. Hope the meeting went smooth.
I'm so hungry.
Cheers. Astrid, I'm hungry too. I might stop and get a smoothie soon. Yeah, oh, that reminds me. Thank you for the reminder, Markors. We're on day 33. What? 28 blizzards in 33 days? What the frick? Oh, Blackrock is kicking my butt. 28 blizzards in 33 days. That's the worst I've ever seen it. This is Interloper, folks. What the heck is this? They made Blackrock nasty. Hinterland, I know what you've done. I know what you've done. Yo, Hinterland, chill. Dang, folks, we might have to do a few runs like this and see if each run is like, what is the math on that? Like 80% blizzards? That's insane. 85%? Come on, someone get the math calculator out. I do not love Blackrock that much. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a rough region. It is. I'm trying to see the flip side. No, Olden. 28. 33 days survived. 28 blizzards. 2-8. 85%. Whoa. That's aggressive. That's really, really rough. It was a ride. Yeah, Sky Catherine, I'm glad to hear you had some fun. So the fur and cedar hasn't respawned, and I don't think it ever will. Where's it gonna fall from? Like the sky? Maybe. But that was my big hope, that I'd get those fir limbs, cedar limbs. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to tell you, Astrid. That's rough. That's a rough go. I thought it was going to be high. I was estimating about 20 out of 35 days blizzard, based on the kind of drama I've been finding myself in. Holy cow. Okay, what I'm gonna do is drink the herbal tea first, and then I'm gonna pound back 4 cattails as fast as I can. And how long is that gonna let me sleep? Perfect. Perfect. We're gonna recover as much condition as we possibly can here. It's a darn shame there's no birch bark in this map, because that would help a lot too. All right, there we go. It's as good as it's gonna get here for today, at least. We might heal up more tonight if we get lucky.
Right about now.
If we get lucky and find an actual good amount of fish, then we can eat. We can eat some dinner. All right, but on that note, before we head out into the great unknown, I'm going to quickly just hit a bio break and grab my smoothie. Enjoy my death from OLDgoa. If anyone missed it this morning, we died on our OLDgoa file. It's tragic. So enjoy this clip, and I'll be right back. There's a wolf in front. Okay. It's all going downhill, folks. No! No, we're gonna die! No! Oh, I'm sorry. We screwed that up. There's a wolf in front. Okay. It's all going downhill, folks. No! No, we're gonna die! No! Oh, I'm sorry. We screwed that up. There's a wolf in front. Okay. It's all going downhill, folks. No! No, we're gonna die! No! Oh, I'm sorry. We screwed that up. There's a wolf in front. Okay. It's all going downhill, folks. No! No, we're gonna die! No! Oh, I'm sorry. We screwed that up. There's a wolf in front. Okay. It's all going downhill, folks. No! No, we're gonna die! We died. Spoilers, we died. Alright. Cheers, everyone. Whoa, what's with this light? Shining right on me. No wonder I'm so sweaty by the end of stream. I got all these like high-powered lights on me and it's hot. Right. Kitty was so whiny. I got up and she dropped on her side and stretched. Aw, isn't that the cutest? When they become like 3 times as long by laying down and stretching. It's adorable. Alright, it's midday. We can sprint technically. Let's go for it.
Where can I find?
The people want salmon. Give the people what they want. Alright. Gorgeous day. Let's hustle. You know what? We got matches to spare. We don't need to risk dying to a wolf on a sunshiny, gorgeous day like this. Oh, you know what? The trailer's like right there. Should we go straight to the hut? Is there any reason not to go straight to the fishing hut? I probably should check on the trailer. Uh-oh. Wands, why are you going this way? This is the... This is gonna be thin ice, isn't it? Yeah! Oh! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. And this actually might be a safer route. If we go here, up, and then over the bridge, it's just one wolf instead of 3 that we have to bypass. Yeah, this is the trailer right up there. And then this is the path we go up and then over here. And then I do want to set up some snares and stuff, but I think I only brought like 1 gut with me, so we'll see. I gotta do... Speak of the devil. I gotta do some stuff though. Let's set up a fire in here. Aw, look, we left ourselves a tea for some reason. What? Astrid? Why would you do that? You like this zone? I do too. It's really nice. I feel like Keeper's Pass North is a long walk. What other region, like transition zone or other, could you think of that compares? The only one I can really think of is like maybe Broken Railroad, because it's kind of a long, narrow walk. Fire start 3. Hooray. Get out of here, Tinder. No one wants you. Okay, I don't know how long it takes to break the ice, but we'll find out. It's happening, folks. We're doing it. We're fishing on Loper with level 0. I probably found a book and burnt it, knowing me. Okay. You know what? I gotta switch my tackle out. I got a thing going on here. Oh, that was close. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. Yes. Again. $490. 490. We're fishing. Nice, Arc. I love that emote. Big Fish's emotes are really cool. 12. And I'm going to cancel out when we get our first fish. Oh. Hacks. Uh-oh. Ooh. Bass. Now we're talking, folks.
It's dusk, so that can't be far behind.
Cooking 3. Nice. Okay, we got 2 hours left. Let's go crazy. I need to save the reclaim. I really do. Look at all that food. Drop the bass. Big feast tonight. No, I'm gonna eat exactly like 600 calories. Like I'm gonna be probably not even cooking all this stuff. Looks like meat's back on the menu. Yeah, getting our omega-3s. Let's go, Astrid. Come on. Come on. It's 5 fish. Still have 3 hours on. So it says 242. Oops. 242 on the fire. Let's see what it says when we catch the fish and how long it actually took. So 22 minutes, we caught a bass. This is the way, folks. This is the way. I used to fish for a 6-hour chunk, and I'd get quite a few fish, but I really do like this strat. I think this is something I'm gonna do. See, like, we'll probably catch a fish when it gets to... Oops. I threw it back. Ah! Wands! You freaking doofus! Okay. When it gets to there, we'll probably have a fish. We'll click M1 to catch the fish, and then we'll drop it. Hour left. Again. Check this out right there. Close. Good effort, Astrid. Good effort. We kind of lost our mojo there, didn't we? But all this has been done on our one crap tackle, so I never get fish. Fish be slippery, yeah. What is the hack here? So the hack is if you fish 1 hour at a time. This is hard for me to explain because I'm really bad at math. But basically, if I fish for a long stretch of fishing, I'm very, very likely to catch a fish. If I catch a fish in an hour, that's probably pretty rare and often lucky. 2 hours, you might catch a fish. 6 hours, you might catch 6 fish. So what I'm doing is I'm cranking it to 12, and then the idea is within a 12-hour stretch, I'm gonna catch a lot of fish, but likely one's gonna happen pretty quickly, and then they'll be spread out sporadically through that 12-hour period. I immediately cancel after I catch the first fish, and then reset the 12 hours. That way, I'm like telling the game I'm going to be doing a long fishing session. So the game's like, all right, they're committing to this fish session, so we have to pay out some fish, and here's how we do it. I don't know. It might be total BS on my part, but I'm just feeling like I used to drop 6 hours into the fish, and I'd sit there, and the best I ever did was seven fish, and that's the 5 coho clip that everyone's seen a million times. At level 5, Kavorka, how long did you fish for though? Because yeah, if you're fishing for 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hours, hey Murder, welcome in. I'm on about 32, 35. I'm gonna try this. How do you quit? Escape. Yeah, just escape out.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, we'll cook these 2 bass and bring them up to the shack with us. Oh yeah, this is not a trick you should feel bad about. It's like kind of... like, why waste your time fishing an hour at a time? Like when you're boiling water or cooking something, you'll never catch any fish. Like maybe, but it's probably pretty rare. So the fact that I'm able to, you know, guarantee some fish pretty quick with this. Yeah. How did you survive the animal hunts? So we did, get hit down to 50% on the first day, and we did get quite a few days where we lost a ton of health from animal attacks. But yeah, like on day 10 I'm pretty sure we got an animal attack. The thing is I have lost all the clothing. Like I lost a lot of clothes, but I also found some. So I lost like 2 hats, 2 gloves, socks, boots. Yeah, we lost our boots. But I found a pair of combat pants, I've made a hat, and I've made gloves. We found this jacket, so we have jeans, combat pants, boots. Like, we're doing okay, but honestly, the wolves hurt our clothing. That was the worst part of it. The wolves hurt our clothes.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. Oh, I have to go all the way this way? Oh, darn. This is a one-way street, I'm pretty sure. Hey, thank you, Celestial Snooze. Don't lie, you destroyed your socks. I did. So what happened was I destroyed my socks kind of by accident. I did it on purpose, but the socks weren't worth anything, and I forgot that I wasn't wearing shoes. My shoes got destroyed during a wolf battle, and the result was I basically screwed up. I screwed up. But yeah, so I got frostbite. That's why I got the frostbite on. Oh, crap. Wait, what's up here? I gotta go over there and check that out. I don't think I've been over there yet. Oh, no worries about it. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. But that wall we're gonna investigate later. I don't want to go anywhere that I don't know about before I can explore it, like, with safety, if that makes sense. How are you surviving without food? I found food. We had about, I'd say 120 cattails that we found. So we found a lot of food on this run. It's just, we've had to do starvation diet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eat! We have to do starvation diet, so that means I'm eating 5 cattails a night and then sleeping, and I'm losing condition all day long from starvation.
I need to find a place to rest.
Astrid, don't. Wait, didn't we boil teas? Oh, how soon we forget. Yikes. Holy cow. Home sweet home. It's a shortcut. Yeah, we'll have a look at it. I think I will map this region out a little bit more because it's again, there's a few roads that give you different paths. And also I want to find more rabbit spawns because if we're going to be living on rabbits and fish, that's really interesting. The strat is working. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is a real tough challenge, and maybe once I know the region like really well, it won't be so bad. But it's like the deer disappear too, Murda, so I have to find all the deer carcasses and harvest them so I can get the hides so I can make clothing. I managed to find 2 deer carcasses, and one of them was a deer that got murdered by a wolf, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's been tough, to say the least. I wish I could break up these pallets, but I can't. I don't have any tools. Wait, how many calories did we even take in there? Probably not enough. 480. Okay, we gotta go again. Whew, made it. We got scrap, we got water, we got hides. We even have extra wood, I hope. 3 cedar. Oh, yes. Okay. This is good. Folks, this is actually really good for us. It means we can spend the next few days not worrying about food while eating fish, looking for sticks for the next fishing session, whilst building snares, maybe? Should we deploy a snare now? Okay, how long does it take to craft a snare? $30 minutes. Grab a 30-minute torch. This is gonna burn calories, but I think it might be worth it. I'm gonna try to deploy this tonight. That way we have extra time on the snare. If the wind isn't ripping. Fishing only challenge. I honestly think it could be really fun. Fishing gets a bad rap on Interloper, and it'd be neat to show people that, you know, there's some viable fishing to be done. I'm gonna try that. I don't know if that's actually a spot, but we're trying it. Okay, how's our calories doing? 613. Okay, we're good. Pescatarian challenge. I know Kimyoda did a challenge that was raw fish only. That is a tough challenge though. Like literally it's RNG on like if you're even gonna be able to heal at night after you eat a raw fish during the day. Is a tough one. Do we know if fishing nets get fished out? No. I'm pretty sure it's all just RNG. I don't know, it's interesting because it's like the deer, their population dwindles as you hunt them, but they do respawn. But later on, they can be a little bit more scarce. Look at that health bar, full health bar. The sushi challenge, Olden, that's the one. It's a tough challenge. Like it's not an easy. Mackinaw? What would I want more than a Mackinaw? I don't know. It better be something good. Sardines beachcombing? That's interesting. Ah! Oh, 2 chances. A rifle? A can opener. Nothing. Literally nothing. Wow. TLD, wow. Hey, and check this out. We can always go to our snares. And see 0. 0 snared. So that's how we can check the snare traps. Do we have any more guts? Nope. Every gut we find, we'll use to craft either fishing tackle or snares. Let's drop some supplies in here so we're just a bit more lightweight. We got oil for our lamp. Oh, look at this. We got lots of mushrooms in here too. Nice. Charcoal, fur. This is good. I should get these down to the ice. We'll conserve the reclaimed. Since there's no Timberwolves in this map, I should probably... It might help me in a pinch. And I decided if we're gonna lose this hat, we'll just make another one. Because it's 2 cloth, and if you fail once and then repair it once, it's like gives you 20%. So yeah, we learned our lesson. Okay, very limited fuel. That's what we're working on today. Now we're gonna try to get some fuel organized and do our best just to collect sticks. Hey, Murdo, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Welcome on into the Grim Gang. It might be worth it to break down, like, cedar limbs by a fire made of sticks. You know what I mean? Like, it's an hour, right? Hour and 30 with a hacksaw. So there's no way we're gonna be able to do that without the help. This is our life now. We're picking up sticks professionally. And like Wouden was saying, that one spot there we'll probably try to find and go through. Oh, a maple. Oh boy. And we'll just sort of cruise around, picking up sticks, breaking up branches, and then maybe tonight we get an opportunity to, you know, take a little damage and break up a fur. Hey, Cool K, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you enjoying Dark Souls? That's right, folks. Our friend Cool K has been streaming some Dark Souls, brutal game, but a lot of fun. You got a pry bar. Oh, right. I gotta check the cars. Oh, you're right, Olden. Yeah. We gotta do that. My pry bar. It's gonna lose condition. I wonder how much it gets used when you used it for the break the ice. Did I hit level 3? Yeah, we got cooking 3. Cooking 3 and fire 3 this stream. So we're getting serious. What else matters? Ice fishing. We're gonna get level 2 ice fishing soon. Couple more fish. I think you have to catch 10 fish to get ice 2, right? Mending, maybe. Carcass, don't care. Put the vest on, thank you. Yeah, I forgot about that vest. I took it off so I could... No, I got it on. I took it off to get the sprint. We gotta keep it on. That's the ticket. Picnic table by the trailer. That's where I found the pry bar. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure we actually looted this region looking for the pry bar, and then I left, and it was at the truck. It was at the truck. You don't really know what you're doing fishing. Oh, at this point, yeah. Pretty well. Wait, can we do anything else? There's gotta be some other chores. We'll just warm up in bed. Oh, there's some torches here we can break up later. What the skill set it says you have base fishing skill, whatever that means. Basic fish. If there was like a fir limb and a cedar limb right beside each other, I would 100% invest in a fire to cook it up and get warm. Like this here, minus 17. Hour and a half though, we're gonna lose probably at least 20 points of health. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. We're just wasting our hacksaw. I got lots of matches. I had a lot more, but we lost them to a troll. So I lost 15 matches to a troll. Because I had stacked matches, unfortunately. They were stacked up. But I think I have plenty. Like, I got lots of matches that should get me through this challenge. And I'm being pretty liberal with my torch use. Because why wouldn't I? Anytime there's danger, I'm just gonna go for it. But really right now, all I need to be worrying about is grabbing sticks, warming up, grabbing sticks, warming up. Checking on our rabbits. Then when we have a good stockpile, I think we'll try to grab some of these limbs like we were talking about. Feels like 16, so it's getting warmer. I thought I heard a rabbit. I hear a rabbit. Obviously, avert your eyes, chat. We gotta go. We need it for the snares. All right, this is happening. We found our home. Welcome back, Rurik. Good to see you. Sticky situation. Look at that. Ooh, good one too. 1.4 is not too shabby. Sorry, shabby. I gotta remember that you're here when I say that. I say it all the time. Getting that heist, folks. You know you wants to. Let's drop this meat outside, away from our fish, so we don't eat it on accident. And then the gut. And we're gonna try not to use this hacksaw, other than from wood. Which day are we on? Good question. 35. 15 more days, folks. Beep beep boop boop. Okay, we're gonna try to get out there. Wait, do we need the hide? Like, it's not like we can make a second hat and we already have 3. I think we're good. Hey, thank you for the bits. Yeah, 35 is indeed a lucky number. Cheers. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate you. Do we like this spot for the snare? Feels like minus 22. It's getting colder. Let's just grab a couple twigs and go. I wouldn't mind hanging out in those heated seats during an aurora, let me tell you. I don't mind taking a little bit of damage here. We got food for the night. We're getting rid of our cabin fever nonsense that we were stacking.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Oh, let's just check in the car and see how we are. And then, yeah, -12. We'll check the vehicle's trunks and see if we get any good clothing or loot or whatever. All right, cheers everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate all you, and I hope you're cool with the Blackrock back to prayerless constraint. We're done with the time capsules for now. Bulmera, welcome in. Good to see you. Longest Pilgrim. Never played Pilgrim before. I started playing Murda with Stalker, and after about 30 hours or so, I had a 200-day Stalker file where I never left Coastal. So I was like, all right, it's time for Interloper, and
Surrounded by snow.
I never went
Nothing to
back.
drink.
The only time I did Voyager was for Winter's Embrace, and that was I think the 2020 summer event in July or June, and basically the goal was to collect maple syrup and ketchup chips, and I played for like a whole month almost. $44 sticks. We're doing it. Nice emote. Right on. It's Prison Mike. You got a Pilgrim based challenge coming up. I do. The first time I'll ever play Pilgrim, it will be for a challenge. It's actually, I gotta remember the sign up starts in a couple days, but it's a challenge based on Pilgrim, and I'll have to figure that one out. It's gonna be tough. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Boots, probably? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing.
Jesus, this is cold.
Just warm up, I'll go check on that snare. Excited for the tourney? Nice. Have you been here, Blackrock, since it starts? Yeah, this is, well, we're allowing keepers. So we spawned in Blackrock. Pretty much in the river under the prison. So I managed to get up out of the river, got in the prison, and then, you know, by day, I'd say 15, we were, yeah, by day 13, we had looted all the key points in Blackrock, and we hadn't found a hammer or a pry bar. So I went to Keepers, and we explored Keepers for a few days, actually like a week. And then we crafted our deer pants and rabbit gear, and that was like a great activity for us to waste time on. And then we went back into Blackrock just for like a few days, where we basically were hanging around at the prison, building boom cans and sharpening our tools and passing time, trying to wait for an aurora to start. That never came, and we gave up, and now we're back at Keepers, and this is our happy place. We like it here. And I hear breaking the weather. Do Timberwolves run away automatically in Pilgrim? I do not know. That's a good question. I feel like we'll learn a lot about Pilgrim soon. Maybe I should put the snare like where I saw the rabbit. Alright, 4th time's a charm. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. I think there's another vehicle. Oh wait, I heard a rabbit. Did anyone else do that? I could have swore I heard a rabbit. Hey, PT, good to see you. Thanks for coming by. How was the rest of the stream? Appreciate you shouting out Perfect Trip. They're playing Ark. Very fun game. I got into some trouble last night, but I'm still enjoying it. It's a bit frustrating at times, but I am enjoying it quite a bit. Good to see PT. Hope the rest of the stream went good. We're just chilling in Blackrock. We're trying to finish. Well, I guess technically we're in Keepers. Trying to finish off this challenge. We got some food though. Finally managed to catch some fish, and we're getting snares set up now. So we're scrounging. We're really scraping by. Just more or less just trying to get tired here. Day 63, nice. Pleasant Valley is not a bad spot for sure. It can be a bit challenging. Very blizzardy, but here, this is a stat that's interesting. Anyone who's just tuning in, we're on day 35 and we have had 30 blizzards. 35 days and 30 blizzards. We've only been in Blackrock and Keepers north-south. Yeah, Hinterland is cranking the blizzards up in this region. They're not lasting as long, but they're definitely, I'm noticing I'm running into a couple blizzards a day some days. It's brutal. All right, let's just chill in here for a minute. We're just doing this to ward off some cabin fever, and then we'll be tired enough to sleep to recover that condition we lost all day. Did you drop the maple? Yeah, it's right here. I'll turn on my lantern. I don't need it. Like, all I'll do with the maple is bring it out into the world, I guess, after I'm done. And we can craft the bow immediately after we forge. We might as well harvest the rabbit. We've got nothing better to do with our time. Or loot, yeah. Blizzard, mixed loot, like not a lot of good clothing. I did get a ski jacket and combat pants. I think I had a toque, but it got destroyed. I had leather boots, no actual shoes. Alright. Now we have a lot of hides that we don't need, but we got them. I guess if we slept now for 10 hours, wouldn't be that bad. Probably wake up midday.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Just run around a bit, Astrid. I need to be tired. Alright, this is fine. Let's just sleep. I'm hanging out in Keeper's Pass, waiting to take your 500 day Voyager. Nice! And then party in Blackrock. Right on. Yeah, Blackrock is a spot where you're probably gonna want to careful. I don't even know if it will be like friendly on Voyager. I'm sure the Timberwolves are gonna be nasty. Hey, super good to see you. Welcome on in. Party in the prison. Okay, let's just warm up a bit and then we'll get some sleep finally. We'll eat our fish. We have 5 more whitefish down at the fishing hut, but we'll wait. We'll wait until we stockpile all the fuel we can.
Sure getting cold.
Nice. We got this. Wait until you get the achievement. Yeah, and then you won't be as invested in the character. They've done everything you needed them to do. The first time you reach 500 is awesome. I've only done it once. Yeah, it was pretty exciting. Almost the perfect amount of calories. What? Oh my goodness, Serene, with the huge cheer. Serene, thank you so much. Wow, thank you so much for the 700 bits, Serene. That's very generous. I do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. There we go, fully rested, almost a full health bar. Sans frostbite. Good stuff.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Good stuff. How are we for water? Hand wraps. Ragged gloves. Plenty of scrap metal. Let's check our chat, maybe. We can check our snare from our menu. Nice, Thea. Caught me off guard. Moose killed, deer killed, rabbit snared 0. I guess it's only been like a day. We should probably wait 2 days before we move it. You wanted a bunch of improvised knives in the prison? All I got was this lousy t-shirt. Yeah, this sleeveless vest that's not warm at all. 0 warmth. And you can't even repair it. Brutal. What did you do, Loudane? Sorry. Oh yeah, the dab cringe. What? Sorry, I'm confused. Did you both redeem it, or did I just misunderstand? Yeah, it only goes to every 10 minutes, but thank you, Woudane. Oh, that cringe. Okay. Yeah. Apologies. The hacks points don't trigger it. Yeah, I have to type it in manually, and I didn't see it. So apologies. Those actually don't come up on my second monitor. I have to look at my other one to see them. I'll have to look into that because it doesn't notify me when someone uses hacks points. But apologies, Woudane. We've reimbursed you some in-store credits. Streamlabs type it out? That's not a bad idea. But there's no written command when someone clicks on the hacks points. Oh, Woudane, I'm sorry. I can refund you the points if you want. It's just one of those things when I'm focused on the game, I won't see it. I won't see it. Okay, we got 50 sticks. Couple fur, couple cedars, so that's a day of fishing, at least. You're good? Alright, appreciate it, Woudane. I'll look into that though. I think maybe that's something that I could adjust pretty easily. I hope. I'm still debating whether or not we want to try to process some of these kind of limbs. Might be worth it. Yeah, here's like a nice fur. Hour and a half later, we'd be rich. Got a fresh coffee? Nice. I actually do have a coffee I haven't hardly been drinking. Cheers. I got this great mug though that keeps it warm all day. I'm not affiliated with Yeti, but I sure do like their products. I've been gifting them to people and recommending them. Really nice. Yeah, that's what happened. Woudane did the redeem, and Thea got it to trigger so I'd see it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Confused me for a minute. I wish we could chop these up. That would make my life so much easier. Check our rabbit snares. 0. Oh, really, Quill? I actually didn't know that they triggered, so I'm gonna have to look into that because there's no sound or anything when it happens. I have to actually be looking at my secondary computer, which is not really visible. It's like hidden by my microphone. Feels like -12. Should we just take the condition hit? An hour and a half of condition hit later tonight? -11, it's getting warmer. if we can find some like wind shelter. Minus 12 here. Let's go inside for a minute and warm up and see if we can actually make this happen. Yeah, use the troll one. Well, save your points, folks, because there will be some new X point redeems coming. You don't have to use them, but if you want to, go ahead and use the troll. It's really all we have to save your points towards right now. You can set Chatterino channel point redeems. I can. Here's the thing. When I go to Chatterino on my second monitor, it like dips me out of TLD, and then my frame rate drops for some reason. So I gotta look into that too. But I'll change it around later. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm new to Chatterino. It's basically... Oh, PT. I heard you mentioning the other day you use Firefox, and it kind of is a big draw. And feel free to ignore me or message me later. If you're using Firefox for chat, there are these programs. I'm using one that's called Chatterino, and it uses very little like computer processing power. And it's just, I guess you'd call it an application that you download. It's called Chatterino, and you can just open a tab for whatever stream you want the chat for. And all the emotes and whatever are there. It's really neat. And it's not a big drain on the PC, so something to think about. Anyways, you can set Chatterino to show those points. We'll do that. We will do that. And now we're going to go risk it for the biscuit and try to get a little cedar. Oh, you know what? It's getting colder though. I told TLD my plans and now they're saying, well, it's not happening. It's not happening, buddy. Minus 13 though. It's not that bad. Go for it. Whoa, that hurt. Ow. That was a lot of health. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and say that was worth it. It's now, like, we actually have some fuel for a fire at this point. When we go down to the fishing hut, we can bring hours, we can bring a day of wood down there. So I'm happy. Decision was made, I stuck with it. How's our frostbite? Or hypothermia? Okay, it only got me to 36%. Not bad. Oop. Leave the trailer. Wanzarino. Yeah, Chatterino, Wanzarino. How many fishing tackles you got? Yes, one at 7% and one at 92%, and I have one gut curing, and I'll probably make two lines with that instead of, yeah, Wowdin's right. I need to get another rabbit and cure more guts, and then I can have 2 snares and like 4 fishing tackle, and then I'll probably start building more snares once we start catching rabbits, because that will just compound our success. If we get 5 snares, maybe we're getting 1 or 2 rabbits a day. There's no forge in the prison. How would they make improvised knives? Good question. I know this is so dull, this kind of gameplay. Sorry, chat. I wish I could be like running around shooting Timberwolves for you, but it's not happening. This is about all I can do. Wait, is it too dark to do that? Yeah. Should have repaired that tomorrow. Or we should try to repair that tomorrow without a fishing tackle. Let's go outside and grab some more sticks if we can. I found an improvised knife on Pilgrim. There you go. So on the lower difficulties, you can find improvised knives. That's kind of fun. Yeah, it would have been a missed opportunity if Hinterland didn't capitalize on that. No sharpened toothbrushes? Nope. Oh, who knows? Maybe if you look around really well, you'll find something like that as like a bit of an Easter egg. But I personally didn't find anything like that. I watched Kettle Never Boils, is that what they say? Maybe I should just forget we have a snare. Hey, thank you for following. T-Mosk, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're sweet, Lush. I appreciate you. Did you find the Prepper's Cache? I did not. Now, Wowdane, does it exist on Interloper? And if so, I'm pretty sure there's like multiple spawns for it, right? I feel like unless it was like a Prepper's Cache like in the Pleasant Valley, where it's like a guaranteed spawn. I don't know. Yeah, if we find it on Loper, that'd be pretty exciting. Loper has one too. Yeah, that's what I mean. Wowdane, I haven't been. We were talking about this. I've been to Bricklayers, and on my previous run, I went from Bricklayers and I looted up to Prospect.
I'll do anything
But because
for a drink right now.
because I couldn't cross the bridge, I just decided I'm not gonna worry about it. It's random, really. So like, I've been kind of all over this part of the map, but I haven't been here. So I'm guessing there's a Prepper's Cache somewhere. Mark Wars says what? So maybe when we like actually figure out how to live for a bit, we can walk around with a full belly and head up in this direction. The problem right now is we don't have any perishable foods, so I'll have to be carrying stinky meat around. So far I know of 4 spawn points on Interloper though. You're sure on Interloper? That's interesting, because I haven't heard anyone talking about that. But again, we're doing like, you know, exploration ourselves here. 9 possible. Markor says, I know what's up. I've been doing some exploration myself. Where's my bed at? Oh, I'm at the work table side. Yikes. The weather just got a bit calmer. You found one, but you're not gonna spoil Ovi. You're sweet. Well, we'll find it. Like, we'll find it ourselves eventually, I think. Just one of those things where I actually have to go to this part of the map. I'll go to Bricklayers and, like, work my way up here and look around a bit. Oh, you remember Kimmy finding one? Well, there you go. Ovi found one. Kimmy found one. I've seen several people say they found one on Interloper. Ooh, so there you go. It could be out there. What if there's, like, some really good loot in it, too? Well, Thea, if it's, yeah, it's got to be a hatch where it's, like, the turny thing on the top, right? Oh, but wow, Dane, that was story mode. So yeah, Kimioda played Blackrock in story mode, but not in survival sandbox. So there were preppers caches in story mode all over the place. Socks? Hey, Cold Corn, welcome back. Socks would be cool. A pair of socks might be nice. Another jacket. Should we just start dreaming? Ear wraps? Why not? Oh, frick! I meant to pass time and we went to sleep for 2 hours. We're gonna lose 40 hit points. 40 hit points. Oh god. Oh! Oh! Ah, Astrid! Oh my god. Where's the door? Where's the door? I can't even see the door. Oh!
It's a goddamn freezing.
Astrid! What are you doing? 1 health. 1 HP. Oh my god, Astrid. What were you thinking? What were you freaking thinking, girl? Oh, not like this. Okay, I gotta go outside and grab that meat. Or try to. 222 days begins now. No way. No way, dude. I tried, PT. I tried for like a few minutes recently, and I couldn't understand how you did it, especially inside. Like, for me, what I was doing is I was like dropping something inside and trying to like pick it up really quick so I could then like M2 it around, because you can't deploy a fire in here. And I didn't have a bedroll. Yeah, this is the nightmare. At least when we go outside, we can deploy a fire immediately and then pick up our salmon. Oh my gosh. I don't know how you did it. I really don't. Use a pot. So,
I feel thick.
see, that's another thing. You gotta go in here. There you go. That's the strat. All right. I gotcha now. Perfectly tripping. You got it. And crouching helps a little bit. Yeah, crouching helps a bit, but... Oof, Prof, good to see you. We just had a whoopsie, like a big old whoopsie. I think we're gonna spend all of tomorrow at the fishing hut. I think we still need that lantern here. All right, we'll get the pot. Find our bed. That's a shelf. Okay, try again. Holy cow. This is a super speed buff, yeah. Except you can't control it. Rika, good to see you. No more heartbeat. Astrid, my heart beats for you. Wow, that was embarrassing. What happened? Do we have a clip of that? I'm sure Rurik got a clip. Rurik, your new name is Clip Master. Clip Master. Now that Rox is working like an 8 to 5 job, Rurik is coming in hot with the clips. All right, let's watch this. Can we do a play-by-play? The moment it all went wrong. Like when she's looting through a drawer and you hear all the rustling sounds of things being shifted around. That's not it at all. Now we got a blizzard bear. Oh, that was a Minecraft clip. I just mixed it up. There we go. Ear wraps, why not? Oh, frick! I meant to pass time and we went to sleep for 2 hours. We're gonna lose 40 hit points. 40 hit points. Oh god. Oh! Oh! Ah, Astrid! Oh my god! Where's the door? Where's the door? I can't even see the door. Oh! Ear wraps, why not? Oh. Wow, some of those noises I made. What the heck? I think we got a few soul words. We cannot blame Astrid. That one was on me. Or chat maybe? Chat's fault? Probably. Could have been chat. I was a little distracted, you know? I'm sorry, chat, I love you. But, who else can I blame? Ooh, yeah, there was a few soul words there. I was thinking about all that loot we were gonna find in the Prepper's cache. Talking about the underwear. Holy cow. How about we find that rabbit that we snared? Because if we didn't, I'm gonna give up. 0. All right, you know what? Let's take this party down to...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
What can we shed for weight that we don't need down at Yeah. Not the Prybar ones. Not the Prybar. I guess technically we can drink this water and then head down. If a wolf sneezes, you're dead. The vest? No, we're keeping the vest. Like, yeah, the vest is heavy, but I need it. I need it right now, at least. And I'm gonna have to eat today, too, because I don't want to lose condition all day long. Oof. Big oofs all around. Astrid, what were you thinking? Okay. Let's just see what the weather's doing. Maybe we can sneaky sneak over there. Snow's still up. It's not busted, at least. I can't believe you've done this. The storm lantern, did I leave it? No, I got it, I got it. I was like putting it on the ground a bunch of times, but we ended up keeping it. I probably should have lit a fire and warmed a tea, but I'm just a little low on health to be sitting at a fire. Low on sticks, I mean, sitting at a fire, making multiple fires to keep me warm. It'd be nice if we could get some sort of a goat route up here. If there's a possible goat up this way, it's much nicer, but I really doubt it. This is a full-on one-way path here.
I can't feel my hand.
I'm sorry, Astrid, I'm sorry. Please don't get mad at me. There's a shortcut to the hut. I figure I could probably billy goat right at the trailer, but I just took the path I knew best. We'll explore a bit later once I have some health. I'm worried, guess what, about falling. Billy goat experimentation with low health. Not what you want to be doing. Lucky day. You heard her say it. You heard her say it. It's our lucky day today. And blizzard. Perfect.
I'll die if I don't get some food soon.
Takes a while to break the ice here. Yep, taking a hit. Sucks, but I gotta do it. Yep. That's right.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Amazing. I think we figured out fishing, folks. Level 1 fishing, we managed to catch so many good fish. Feral Pounce, welcome in, Reaps. Creeps? Two creeps? Two creeps, maybe. Good to see you. Fishing? We're doing it. We're doing it. I've never seen so many fish. I know, we need to run interloper, folks. Run interloper. 2K Reap. All right, Reap, right on. Thanks for letting me know. Often, chat, I am pretty bad at figuring out names, so I appreciate all the help. All the help I can get. All right, we were in a pickle, Reap. If you just showed up, here's what just happened to us. We are now like out of the danger zone, but this is what just went down. Ear wraps, why not? Oh, frick! I meant to pass time and we went to sleep for 2 hours. We're gonna lose 40 hit points. 40 hit points. Oh god. Oh! Oh! Ah, Astrid! Oh my god! Where's the door? Where's the door? I can't even see the door. Oh! Yeah. So now we're doing much better than we were, believe it or not. We did leave our good. We did. We left the tackle there.
I could eat anything.
Ooh, this is a bad one. Bad session. That was a 2-hour fishing session. Sucks we're gonna have to eat that whole bass today, but it's the way it's gotta be.
I need something to eat.
Hey Gabriel, good to see you, dog. Welcome in. We're doing good. We're in a bit of a pickle here, but I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're going to be okay, chat. Don't you worry about Astrid. We're in good hands. Oh, the fishing's dried up. Maybe we fish the spot out. Yikes. Remember Wolf? Yeah, Reap, no worries. I got this. I'm not even holding any fish, my man. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Ooh, it's taking a while. See, we're slowing down. We're slowing down. Let's just try to get some water, and if it boils over, it boils over. The goal is, though, we fish for under 2 hours. Catch a fish. There we go. Perfect. Now we're back. What if it's like a time thing? Like if you fish in the evening?
Out here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're laughing. Look at this. Okay. Close. Almost boiled that over. What can I do with paint? So paint can be used... I don't think I have any on me, but like say if you're, you know, exploring a new region and you don't really know what's going on, you can always drop paint down and it will show up on your map as long as the sky's clear, and certain symbols don't show up. But you can use paint to draw for fun, or you can use it to, like, say, put an X on a house that you've already looted, so next time you come back you don't bother looking in there. But really it's like, if you don't know the maps and you're not good at taking notes, you can be leaving spray paint to give you indicators of where you left clothing, food, resources, all that stuff. Well fed. We actually, I don't know, I doubt it. When I first started playing and I read fishing hole cleared, I thought it meant I cleared out the fish. Oh no, that's tough. That's actually tough. Sorry. Nice win, Mark. Where's GG? All right. I'm worried my pry bar is going to get destroyed here in a minute. Let's just fish like we've never fished before. We really should be cooking water. We'll let it boil over if we don't catch. It's not a big deal. If it boils over, then that means our fire goes out potentially, so.
God, I could eat a horse.
It's saying a lot. Alright, I'm still gonna try to fish the hour. I'll just not let this fish burn. There we go. Oh, that was a big one. Holy smokes. Alright. Keep it going? I don't know, we're doing so good. We really are. How's our rabbit snare doing? 0. Put a arrow. Yeah, that's a good idea, Wowdane. Like, say if I was in a blizzard, but I put an arrow facing like the direction to the next safest cabin, then in a blizzard I know which way to go. You can get creative and just use it for whatever you want, really. Let's limp up to the cabin tired and try to get as much as we can out of this. Before we end up limping back to the trailer to sleep. Juan's got frostbite. Yeah, Rob, what happened is I lost my shoes, and then I tore up my socks on accident, and then I got the frostbite immediately. 8 pound? Yeah, I don't know what that means. We're doing metric here. But my record is 6.73 kilos, 2,013 calories.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah. Fishing 5 in Bleak Inlet. We're gonna have a lot of lamp oil. Can you eat trees? Yeah, arrows pointing out of the fishing huts for sure. Oof, we're having to break the ice a lot. How's our pry bar doing? Fine. It like actually hasn't gone down at all, that I can tell. Cue the blizzard. Oh, great. It's the second one since we've been fishing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
$30. We can't really go that long. Okay. So you got enough fish there? We have fish. I want to know what the condition is though. Like, is it? It's still in good shape. So we're really doing okay. We're doing okay. I might even sleep in this fishing hut because I don't want to die to the blizzard. It's like a snooze for an hour. Hey, LD, good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Thought for a second you were going to walk all that fish. Yeah, I was going to take it through the blizzard, past the wolves. Hey, Mark, welcome in, Foss. Good to see you. 1 hour. What's the worst that could happen? But LD, good to see you. We were just talking about the Pilgrim Challenge coming up in a couple days. The sign up open streamers, so make sure you get over on LD's Discord to get all the details. I'll probably make a note on my Discord once things open up to remind people. Thanks for shouting out LD, and do go check them out if you haven't. Plays a lot of fun games, including The Long Dark. Well now, what do we do? I think we have enough calories to last us a little bit. Let's cook a few fish, drag them up top. And then we'll limp up there if we can. All right, we're still on the same tackle that we started with, and we still have a little bit of fuel, some coal. So another session potentially if we collect a bunch of sticks and maybe another verb limb. On Pilgrim, it's easy to fish. Your oldest file is fishing filled to the brim. Take you days to cook them for sure. Yeah, fishing's definitely a viable strat, especially late game, if you have the fuel to support it. One of these fish is basically one night. They end up being like close to one night of calories worth to sleep, 10 hours. Probably we'll try to do some repairs by hand until we can make a bunch more tackle. Oh, time's coming. Let's do another fish and then hope the wind stops, and then we'll try to get away. Make our great escape. Is this gonna last? Minus 20 degrees. It shouldn't, I shouldn't have a torch right now, but I feel like we are kind of getting into decent weather. Let's go for it. Heck. No. No. Alright. Alright. Now what do, Astrid? Use your one flare out because you were a doofus? It's there if you run out of lantern fuel. Well said, exactly. Alright, we're in the wind shelter now. Let's drink a coffee so we can sprint. And then we'll just do our best. If we have to light a match to scare a wolf, we will. We can go like there. Here comes a wolf. I don't think I can beat him to the log, even if I sprint it all out. Yeah. Okay, my torch is staying lit. It's a miracle. Oh, heck no. Bye. If he's gonna follow me up here, that's really good for me, because I got a long walk. Oh, okay, let's bring the flare out, just in case another ninja wolf. Let's take this shortcut. Yeet. Whew. I wait for a few minutes. Now we have a fish convenience store. Yeah, we got like at least 15 fish caught so far. We've been doing really good. We did have a whoopsie though, Sky Captain, where I fell asleep for a couple hours inside a car in the cold. It was not very pro gamer of me. Not a very pro gamer move. And currently we're stinky, so that's why I've got Meg lens. Yeah, shame I don't have a Meg lens. I don't know if anyone's found a Meg lens on Loper. I haven't heard yet, at least. There's a chance I can get to the car, but we're likely gonna have another issue up ahead with the wolf that's usually in this area.
My fingers feel numb.
Well, amazing recovery after that debacle. Oh, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? I just wanted to take the long route and check on the rabbit. Brutal.
Gotta warm up somehow.
All right. I'm gonna go inside and then I'll exit and drop. Getting back to Odyssey. All right, enjoy wedding. Thanks for popping in. Have a great rest of your day. Now we sleep. Hey, Steve, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for lurking, Wowdane. Appreciate it. Revelations, welcome. Good to see you. All right, we sleep now. We'll sleep. Oof. Thanks for shouting out, Steve. Last playing some Dead by Daylight. Nice one. How's the game doing these days, Steve? It's been like almost a month since I played. I haven't really logged into DBD in quite some time. One frostbite. Yep, we got it on our feet because wolves broke our boots, and then I accidentally tore up my socks. And we got frostbite. Alright. I guess now what we do is collect some sticks to prepare for the next session. And if that rabbit... Yeah, I think we should move the snare.
I need to find food.
Total destruction. You got it. Oh, look at this weather. Nasty. Did any sticks fall? No. I'm gonna put it there because I saw rabbits on that side a bit more. And I don't see sticks, so maybe after this blizzard, they'll be on the ground. Because we've cleaned this area out already, and maybe the blizzard resets them. Nasty weather indeed. This is a pastime kind of weather.
Jeez, this is cold.
We should use these calories to sleep while we can. Even if it's only a few hours, better than wasting them. All right, does the blizzard bring branches? Let's find out. What is this map? It's Keeper's Pass, and we're in like the transition zone towards Blackrock from Pleasant Valley. Whoa! All right, I'm out of here. See ya. No, thank you. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, Rack. Yeah, I didn't see it. It's on my other scene. Cheers. I gotta fix that, eh? Cheers. Might have opened another sample. Nice. Cheers, Rack. Right on. How many days left to survive before we're allowed to leave? 12 days, folks. 12 days. So technically, I think if we scrounge enough wood, we can live on the fish and the rabbits, and we'll be just fine. Just fine. Come on, let me sleep. There we go. 12 days. You can survive on fish alone with starvation. I'd say so. We don't have a whole lot of fuel, and I didn't cook all the fish up, so we will have to sort that out and make sure we get that organized. But I think we're
Soon.
We're doing good. There's a chance that we survive this thing. Matches, 20, 32 matches. We're fine. We could light matches every day. Two matches a day if we wanted to. How's our gut curing? The gut is nowhere to be seen. 70%. So we do have a day and a half or so on that thing. Nice recovery. I would have sent Astrid gently into the long dark, eh? It was very close. Very close. That's not an Aurora. I thought it was for a second. What's the strategy to move from map to map? Do you carry everything you can? Typically, everyone has their own strategy. If you're on the, like, what difficulty are on Revelations? Because if you're on Pilgrim, you don't need to do that. If you're on Interloper, you do need to do that. On Interloper, you want to have all your tools, your bedroll, you know, matches. Yeah, if you're on Interloper, you do want to be pretty light and lethal. Like, you don't want to be encumbered. So it's really helpful to get the well-fed, the moose satchel, the tech backpack, and, you know, your average Interloper kit has a few pieces of coal, maybe a cedar, some sticks. Then you've got like a hacksaw, hatchet, or one or the other. Like one of them potentially, pot and a can. For me personally, I carry a lot of stuff. I'll carry the hatchet, knife, hacksaw, and then 10 coal. I'll carry as much perishable food in the form of cattails that I can, so like 25 to 30 cattails, you know, in case you can't hunt something right when you show up somewhere. At least 5 bandages, 2 old man beard dressings, you know, a bunch of teas. Like, there's a lot you need to survive. What I have on me now isn't ideal, but you can see I've got some teas, some medicine, the lantern, the pry bar.
Did I say I hate being
all my
cold?
clothing.
Because I really do.
But again, I'm not playing like your general loper. I haven't done any crafted other than a couple. So I'm still pretty light and lethal. Did you ride the rails of that kit? Yeah, it's looking a little rough. Look at our hat. 9%. I might as well make a new one tomorrow. We got the cloth for it. But that's what we'll do, is we'll just build a new hat. Not to worry. Done packing, hitting the road. All right, Serene, take care, and best of luck to you. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Check on this rabbit. Nope. Ooh, minus 34, and I don't see sticks drop. So maybe I gotta wait a bit more patiently for the branches and sticks to come back. Holy cow, Serene. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 1,000-bit cheer. That is insanely generous. Thank you so much, Serene, and safe travels. All right. Hope to hear from you. Yeah, Dis, but I don't ever make a base. That's the thing with me on Interloper. I never set up anywhere. I move and just make piles of meat. So I take everything I need with me always, and that way I never have to think, oh, did I leave my hacksaw at mother's house? Oh no, I gotta go back and get it because I need it to do this. No, I want everything on me that I'm gonna need in my life, and if it's too heavy to carry, I don't need it. That's why I go for the 3 times carry capacity stacks. That way I can have everything I need. And yeah, maybe I'll set up a mini base in a region, but I'm not the kind of player that has like one base where they bring a bunch of crap to it and like loot the region, come back to the main base, drop everything off. I can't play that way. We're legit out of food, aren't we? We have not a bite to eat other than coffees and teas. Might be because I played with only the bonus. Yeah, exactly. Like now you can walk around with like 30 coal and you don't even notice it because you can have the 45 kilo carry capacity. How did the store turn out? It's not finished yet. We got to go back to that. Actually, I'll probably be revisiting the store file after we mess around in Blackrock a bit more. I'm gonna do this file where we get to 50 days, and then I want to do a file here on the no one gets out alive setting to see how we do, just for fun. And then we will go, what's called? Then we'll go back to Quonset and finish the store, because we still have about Quonset. We have one new zone to loot. Even if you hate bonuses, yeah. 50 pounds, I guess that would be the 30 kilos maybe? No, 30 kilos is, I don't know, 63 maybe? Quonset? Yeah, everyone has their own way. Like for me, I'm full on about interloping. I want to go through a region and leave, and I just find what I need. I don't really loot more than the necessities. Like I'll grab some teas. Any good loot, I'll find it. Grab a bit of cloth if I need it, but for the most part, I just leave stuff behind once I've got my base kit established. Trips down to our fishing hut to get some fish up here might be a good play on a sunny day. Dis, I might not be around tonight, but I'll hit you up if I'm able to. Timberwolf, or is that a boss? 2.2 pounds per kg. Yeah, but I can't do that kind of math in my head. No way. Titanosaur. Oh, I didn't even know there was one of those on the map. Biggest dino. Well, what about the Giga? The Gigantosaur. Oh, that was the baddest dino on the map. I already met that last night, and I need a minute away from big dinos, I think. Divide by 2 and then add a little more. No, that's way too much math. Well, Dist, if you want something to do, we actually need that Giga killed, the level 15 Giga, because we won't get another high level Giga on the map until that one's dead. So if you're feeling brave, if you're feeling brave, I tried. I almost died and lost everything. Oh, one stick for that successful mission. Where is it? If Yen's on, ask Yen, but it's on one of the smaller mountains, more in the northeast quadrant. If you look at the spawn points, it's kind of central in the map, but a bit more north and east from the center point, if that makes sense. But it's a blue one, and it's pretty aggressive. There's a method to the madness. Oh, I'm sure there is. I guess like even just hanging someone off a bird and shooting it would be better than what I tried to do. It was the blue one. Yep. That's the one. It's wreaked havoc. How's that snare doing? Maybe we got lucky with the placement. 0. Brutal. We need that snare to hit so we can get another rabbit. Oh, make the hat, repair the bedroll. You're right. Let's do that. Let's do that before we forget. Thing with the hat is I can't make it because I don't have a sewing kit. I have just my 7% fishing tackle. I don't think I should do it. Wait, do I have a sewing kit? I don't. We have another fishing tackle, and we'll have 2 more soon. Oof. Alright. We're gonna have to wait in that one. What I'll do is I'll grab a bit more cloth and we'll do the bedroll. And I have the ability to do this by hand. It just probably is... Yeah, just as effective. Nice. Perfect. Let's go get our fishing tackle, I guess. Oh, look at this weather. It looks like we're gonna have some nice fog in a minute. I like it. I'm gonna go out there and try to get... Did the gut cure? No, it's gonna have another, like, half a day at least. Thyla slash attack does 5% damage to total HP regardless of HP. Really? So the Thylas, those cats, are pretty powerful then. Nice one. We only have a couple of them, I think. Alright, let's see. This one has... Yeah. 22% left. So I forgot to warm up. Try that again. And then I'm going to take damage chopping up something. For a limb, maybe. If it's like -2 triangles, I'll probably just go for it. -20. Okay, well we got a drop of wood, so I'll grab these at least. Stick collection. Yeah, I see a couple sticks laying around. Nice. Never been so excited to get 3 or 4 or 5 sticks. Desperate times. Oh, right, I remember that's not even a branch, it's just a thing in the ground. Hey, we got a heist, get in on it. Heisting all the sticks. Why don't we go back to our cozy trailer? Nice. Easy. Slowly we build our stick empire back up. We have like 15 or 10 down in the hut. Oh, look at this weather. How's it -21? Probably because I'm not wearing that special hat anymore. Should we take the damage? Now let's collect sticks. Maybe we'll get a night where we can actually harvest some big branches up. Oh, back to base. That 0C hat. Yeah, but it was my special hat. Special hat, alright? Once this gut's repaired, we'll make a new one. That will be the first thing we do. One more day. And now the wolf is on this side of the bridge. It kind of sucks. I don't think your snare works because you're constantly too close to it. Really? Olden, that's interesting. If that's the case, I don't really know how to fix it because that's like my prime stick collection area. But what I could do is try to push it further back, maybe? I'll try that. I don't know how snare works, yeah. Okay, we're way at the back of the spawn, and I'll try to steer clear of this area. You put it out when you sleep 12 hours, and then just don't go anywhere near it. Yeah. Feels like a reasonable option. I'm surprised I'm still doing this considering I accidentally slept 2 hours. Probably not a good move. The snare behind trappers works even if it's closer. Yeah, that's true. It's interesting. It's just one of those things where we won't really know unless someone's like data mined it or spent like hours upon hours trying to figure this stuff out.
I can't feel my hands.
If you visit the snare before 12 hours is up, it refreshes the timer. Ah. 12 hours doesn't sound right to your programmer ear. Well, we were playing a game called Arc, and one of the base stats is 0.17 of what it's supposed to be. Like, why would they do that? Why would they do that? I don't know. But it's like something to do with the rates of something. Just a little weird. Balance. I know, I'm just teasing. I have no idea about programming stuff, Rek. I will defer to you for all that sort of thing. All right, let's eat. What do we got out here? 600, that will be the one. That will be the one, folks. Is it an Aurora? Nope. Darn.
I think I need to lay down.
All right, let's lay down.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
600 calories. Could a wolf be killing them before the trap can get them? No, because the game doesn't actually catch live rabbits. It just spawns in dead rabbit into your trap. 2 different game modes, single player and server. Server down damages and nerfed, and while Dano's HP is buffed. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. There you go. Mysteries are solved. What the heck? I don't want to buy followers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, I need to send I need to copy this, and so I can ban that phrase.
I am so hungry.
Figure that out later. Hey, Valley B, just getting here. Oh, okay, for Valley B, I'm actually gonna take a quick break, bow break, stretch my legs, and Valley B, check this out. Been running servers for a while, learned a bit through trial and error, I bet. I'm glad I'm not the one in charge of this server. All right, BRB, enjoy this situation we just got into. Ear wraps, why not? I meant to pass time. We went to sleep for 2 hours. We're gonna lose 40 hit points. 40 hit points. Oh god. Oh! Oh! Ah, Astrid! Oh my god. Where's the door? Where's the door? I can't even see the door. Oh! Ear wraps? Why not? Oh, frick! I meant to pass time. We went to sleep for 2 hours. We're gonna lose 40 hit points. 40 hit points. Oh god. Oh! Oh! Ah, Astrid! Oh my god. Where's the door? Where's the door? I can't even see the door. Oh! Ear wraps? Why not? Oh, frick! I meant to pass time. We went to sleep for 2 hours. We're gonna lose 40 hit points. 40 hit points. Oh god. Oh! Oh! Ah, Astrid! Oh my god. Where's the door? Where's the door? I can't even see the door. Oh! Ear wraps? Why not? Oh, frick! I meant to pass time. We went to sleep for 2 hours. We're gonna lose 40 hit points. 40 hit points. Oh god. Oh! Oh! Ah, Astrid! Oh my god. Where's the door? Where's the door? I can't even see the door. Oh! Ear wraps? Why not? Oh, frick! I meant to pass time. We went to sleep for 2 hours. We're gonna lose 40 hit points. 40 hit points. Oh god. Oh! Oh! Ah, Astrid! Oh my god. Where's the door? Where's the door? I can't even see the door. Oh! Ear wraps? Why not? Alright, thanks for waiting patiently. Hey, Athena, good to see you. Yeah, the struggle is real. My footstool go. Welcome in. Good to see you, Athena. We basically have been trying to live in Blackrock from day 0, and we're struggling. We've also allowed Keeper's Pass, which we found is our saving grace. Keeper's Pass has been critical, but we're currently on day 40 of our 50-day challenge here. It's been tough. We literally just almost died. We were down to 1% health because I fell asleep in a car. I was trying to pass time. Rookie mistake. Thanks for shouting out Athena. Last team playing some Icarus. Nice one. It's a really neat game, and I'll be checking it out at some point. Does anything change on day 50 on Pilgrim? Honestly, I don't know a lot about Pilgrim Thick Air, but I would say that if anything is changing, it would just be like from day 0 to 50, you might notice the weather get a bit worse, but by day 50, it's as bad as it's going to be. That's probably the case for Pilgrim, but I don't really play Pilgrim. I'm going to be doing a Pilgrim-based challenge next month, so stay tuned for more. Does the struggle? Yeah, the struggle is continuing. We finished playing around in the time capsules, and now we're just trying to learn Blackrock. I really struggled in this map, getting around, trying to find my way, and now we're just trying to get used to it, so I can come in here later on and just be a bit more confident. That's what I've done for all the new maps, like Ash Canyon, Bleak Inlet. Just force myself to spend 50 days, and then by the end of the 50 days, oh, we know it pretty well, or we have to, otherwise we probably didn't beat the challenge. But yeah, we're currently fishing for our food, and we've got like quite a stockpile of fish. It was really good. I heard it's 150 days. Really? Well, there you go. So thank you, Rick. That's your answer, Thick Air. On 150 days, the world is going to be as nasty as it's going to get for you. You struggle too? Have fun. Yeah, Athena, it was, I think it's a combination. Oh, check this out. Look at this. We're on day 40, and we've had 35 blizzards. I've also been attacked by Timberwolves, and with one bite, I lost like three articles of clothing.
Sure getting
I'm not
cold.
exaggerating. They tore me to shreds, those Timberwolves. And the blizzards are insane in this region. It's literally, I'm getting up to 2 a day. 2 blizzards a day on some days. It's crazy. 87.5, and this is base interloper. I'm not on a custom challenge that's got blizzards
So
cranked.
cold.
I'm just on normal interloper.
I want to lay down for a bit.
So it's really kind of a nasty part of the world, so to speak. Within 5 minutes entering the zone, I lost all my clothes. Prof, I saw you struggling, and those Timberwolves are no joke. They're no joke. Astrid lives on cattails, the Timberwolves live on underwear. You play Pilgrim and Voyager, and I'm watching live, and I'm not sure, but I did not notice changes in weather. Now, it's hard to notice, but it's basically like if you're on an interloper file, for example, days 0 to 10, the weather's a lot more forgiving. Like you can walk around in jeans and a t-shirt, and it's only like -2 triangles. But on day 50, there's no way you can get away with that. The like sort of base temps that are outside are gonna be a lot more aggressive. So you need your crafted clothing to survive. But Pilgrim, Voyager, you can just put on a good expedition parka, and it's not gonna be that cold for you. You should be fine. If you have like 25, 30 plus warmth on your clothing, you can just wander around in Pilgrim probably without too much worry. What's on the menu? You're making lunch? Nice, Prof. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging with us. Nasty weather. I think we can all agree. Broken Mountain, Blackrock Mountain has nasty weather. Agreed. Agreed. I want to cross the street and check on that trap, but I also, let's go this way and we'll find more sticks maybe. Really the one mission right now is collect wood to prepare for the next fishing adventure. Broken Mountain. How very Freudian. The heck is this? Oh. Oh, what's this down here? Have we loot? Oh, look! Loot! We have food again! Wait, what? Astrid, how did you not see these cattails? She just had her eyes closed. Alright, apparently there's potentially some loot over here. Because that's a burnt out torch. Unless I like threw it from above? Is this the toe? I think this is the toe. Oh, I see more cattails. Oh, run straight into the water ones. Good idea.
Jeez, this is cold.
We have cattails again, finally. We've been out of food for a while, literally just running on fumes and fish. So today is a good day for Astrid. We're gonna go adventure that way next. We're seeing the sights. The snow is blasting. Yeah, we probably came through during nighttime or something, just didn't notice. Mac and cheese, ooh. Yeah, Prof, I used to basically live on Kraft Dinner. That's what we call it in Canada. It's just like the brand that makes the most KD. Kraft Dinner, we call it KD. That's what we call it. It's kind of strange, but like I think of mac and cheese, I think of KD, even though I haven't had KD in 25 years. Whew. Well, that was exciting. Look at us with our cattails. I'm gonna put one in here for safekeeping. The toe, the tooth. Yeah, what are some other anatomical landmarks? We'd have to go, you know what would be easy? Let's just go through here. All right, keep an eye out for Wolf's Jaw. Wolf's Jaw Overlook. 1. Nothing in Bleak. Rickety Footbridge. 2. The 2, 3. Maybe it's not as many. Twin sisters? Nah, not really, eh? That's not that much. 3-wave cave count. There was another one in there. I'm not making the joke. Where are there guaranteed matches in Blackrock? Okay, I feel like the prison yard, there's a car that always has matches in the prison yard. I feel like I've found them in that yard each run through, but maybe in different cars. Also, there's always matches at... Oh, where's my map? Bricklayers. There's always matches at Bricklayers at the fireplace, kind of like at Mountaineer's Hut. And then, chat, what about... Wasn't there another one? Was it Foreman's? Or the mine, maybe. Maybe in the mine. I think there's 2 to 3 guaranteed matches. But definitely Bricklayers is the one sure static spawn. Whereas the prison yard, would we even map it? Prison yard, I think I found them in a car like a few different times, but I'm not sure which one. Hey, cool. No, we're still kicking. Jailers, thank you. Valley Bees, right? Jailers residence. That's the other spot right here. I found matches every time there, and I've probably done... Oh, I think this is my 7th attempt, 6th attempt at this challenge. So Jailers residence and Cooks or Bricklayers are the guaranteed, and then I'm pretty sure the prison has one, like somewhere in the prison, not in like one spot. But yeah, folks, if you notice matches and they keep showing up, let us know. We're very curious. Guaranteed matches are serious. I found the bedroll, the hammer, a hacksaw, the pry bar, but they're in different spots. So the hacksaw I found in the mine. I found it at Cooks. I found the bedroll at the mine. I found the bedroll in the steam tunnels, hammer in the steam tunnels. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Oh, let's go back this way like we said we would. I just want to quickly loot in that other direction. You found mine in the car on the way to the substation. I have found matches in the car near the substation quite a few times, but I don't know if it's like a guaranteed spawn there. You know what I mean? Found matches in the truck. Oh, that's another one. Oh, I forgot. There's always matches at... Is that Jailer's residence that I'm thinking of? Yeah, no, it's Jailer's. There's 2. There's Jailer's and then there's the Remnant, Forger's Remnant. But Jailer's has the guaranteed matches in the truck. Got it. Okay, looks like we cleaned this out already. Good for us.
I'm starting to feel numb.
Let's grab a few sticks and call it good. Successful adventure. Oh, and we have a pry bar now. Ooh, here's our Mackinac finally. Anything, literally anything. I was so excited to find the pry bar because we thought we could get a whole bunch of lockers and trunks open, but we found nothing. Found literally nothing in any of the lockers. Lots of sticks on this run though. Perfect. What is usually, that's usually what's going on in Loafer. A whole lot of nothing. I know, but I thought, oh, maybe one container will have like something in it. But no, nothing. whole lot of nothing. There's a great quote from Cool Hand Luke. Sometimes nothing can be a real cool hand. Well, not today. Not in this world. Oh yeah, I should check these too. Maybe we'll get a toolkit or something. That's one of my favorite movies. What? The Phenon? Let's gifting the sub bomb out. 5 subs, they're 43rd to the channel. Meatwad, Plague of Birds, Marcos, Pale Van Gogh, and Mega Toki. Congrats, you just got gifted a sub from Athenon. Thank you, Athenon. Really appreciate all that support. Thank you so much. And folks, if you got gifted a sub, big thanks to Af. Oh, is this cloth? Oh, never mind. It's like a tarp. Okay. We're not messing with that. Oh, Athenon, you're so sweet. Thank you so much again. Athenon was the one who inspired me to go on Twitch and actually create an account and start streaming. It always seemed like he was having so much fun playing this game, and I thought, dang, that looks like fun. I want to try it, and I did. And you know, over 2 years later, I'm still here. So again, thank you, Athenon, for all the support you give in the channel. You have no idea how huge you've been here for this channel. Thank you so much. There's some love out there, chat, for all that generosity. Now that the weather's nice, do we want to rip down to the fishing hut again? We're not quite there yet, are we? 40 sticks. Maybe when we get to like 60. Hey Marcos, appreciate you coming by. I really nice to see when someone gets a gift sub that they find their way to chat. That's really nice. Thank you so much. The tarp is something I'd love to see added to the game. I guess a tarp would be handy in rain, but this game doesn't have rain. There's only snow or fog or blizzard. But I guess like, what if you could like combine a tarp to a snow shelter and make it a bit more fortified or something, give you a little bit more wind protection? Yeah, gospel. Like, what if you could say set up a tarp right here, and then you've got a wind block, like a little tiny wind block. I don't know. That might be too strong an item. Interland might think like that'd be offsetting of the game balance. Like, again, do I need to remind you, chat? 40 days, 35 blizzards. Hinterland does not want us to have an easy time here. They're not going to be giving us all these luxury items. Oh no. We get boom cans and I practically blow my hands off every time I use them. Reusable tarp for building snow shelters. I guess the most useful way you could have a tarp would be as a windbreak for a fire. I think that would be something potentially I'd use. Like in, you know, those situations where you can't quite get to a spot that's protected on 2 or 3 sides. So you want to just get a little extra. Tarp in the bottom and heat it up. Yeah. Do you bushcrafting? I used to do a lot of bushcrafting, random loper. Like I spent many seasons hunting, and I've been camping, you know, since I was a little kid. I did a lot of hiking too, but basically the last 2-3 years, not a whole lot of that has gone on. I've been a bit of a homebody. But yeah, I used to go on big expedition hikes, you know, 3 to 5 days. Bring everything that I needed on my pack. But yeah, I really enjoy this game because I'm a big fan of the outdoors. The game takes place in Canada, and it's like, it's speculated that the area the game is loosely based off of might be kind of the area I live. So I've got a little sentimental attachment to it. Bushcrafting is what led you to the game. Well, as someone who probably does bushcraft, I'm sure you want like a bow drill, right? That's another thing people talk about a lot, is getting a bow drill, like a reusable fire starting tool. Again, probably just end up being offsetting to the game balance. Moose frequent your backyard. That's cool. Yeah, I don't have any moose on the island, but we do have Roosevelt elk, and they're very impressive. Large animals. Oh, how about we check our trap? Our rabbit trap that never catches a rabbit. It's been out for days. We launched that trap on the first night we got back here. So we've had a trap out since the 36. Feel like we've feel like we're screwing this up. Whoa, jeez. I was like literally scanning the horizon for wolves. I didn't see them at all. Scared me. Hey, thanks for shouting Dist out, Cindy. Yeah, that's right. Dist is doing a bit of Arc on stream. I'm playing on the same server as Dist, so you can go get some get some pro tips from Dist, because you're not gonna get them from me. It's a fun game. It's very complicated, and Dist knows it so well. Yeah, moose are, they have a lot of mass, and they're very tall too. Very tall. I've seen them in the wild before, and they're just enormous. It's like hard to explain how big it is. It's like a horse, but bigger, and its legs are like twice as long somehow. Hey, Rich, great to see you, my friend. Been a little bit. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well, and work hasn't been too busy. Nice to see you. Back playing some TLD. Nice one. Welcome in, Raiders. Arizona Drive, welcome in. Good to see you. Moose equals giraffe, and a horse had a weird baby. Thank you. That's it. That's it. Exactly. An ember carrier. That is something we've talked about before too. In a wind, having a protected ember that you walk with you instead of a torch, it provides no heat, but it saves your tinder, or your flame. I think I thought of that mostly for the rope climbing, because I was always annoyed about climbing a rope and having to drop the torch. But now we can climb with torches, so it's not that bad. But welcome, Rich. Good to see you. For those just wanting a quick sit rep, we are doing Escape from Blackrock. So the challenge is spawn on Loper in Blackrock, so we had to actually spam starts. I think I had 10 attempts before we got a Blackrock, and we are carrying 2 feats, Cold Fusion, Efficient, Sheen, and the goal is to live in Blackrock and Keepers for 50 days. And believe it or not, Keepers Pass is the key to this challenge. But thank you, Rich, for coming by. I appreciate you, and hope your long dark adventures are going well. What if you could unlock the Ember Carrier until you had like X number of lit fires? Yeah, like you need Fire Start 5, and you have to be running the Fire Master badge. And so once the Fire Master badge becomes obsolete, you kick into the Ember, but I don't know. Again, I don't know if Hinterland's gonna be making any major changes to how the survival game plays out. I feel like they're pretty much gonna focus on episode 5, and if there's any new additions to survival based on that, we'll get it, but it's not like they're going to be jumping into survival upgrading right now. I'm sure the focus will be crunching episode 5. Oh, but for those who just came in on the raid, we just did this to ourselves. We've recovered though. I meant to pass time and we went to sleep for 2 hours. We're gonna lose 40 hit points. 40 hit points. Oh god. Oh! Oh! Ah, Astrid! Oh my god. Where's the door? Where's the door? I can't even see the door. Oh! Whoa. Yeah, Rich, it was pretty bad. We had 1 HP. 1 HP. What day was that? Yeah, the 38th. If we had done like one more stumble, that would have been it. We would have died instantly. That noise, yeah, I talked about this before. When I was in university, I took an English class. It was just a generic English literature class, and the professor made a huge impression on me. He showed up on his first day with like a Britney Spears t-shirt from like the 90s, like old school, and he just did not give a care. He had 0 cares left to give, and he was telling me stuff like, when you write an essay and you put a title on it, make sure it's like interesting and it catches their attention. And when you put like a paper into your professor, don't go like, dear professor, go with love from, or like something unique, you know, and stuff like that was just really, really cool. But anyways, soul words was another thing he talked about. He talked about soul words. It's a universal language, and they might be noises of satisfaction or fear or panic. I hit a lot of soul words on this stream, and I always think of that English professor. Always. But he was rocking like a old school Britney Spears t-shirt. That was amazing. Non-verbals? Yeah, for sure. Call me old-fashioned. Major changes are almost impossible in the game at this point, and very costly. Yep. All right, folks. If you haven't seen this, you're in for a treat. Currently, we're sitting at 20 degrees Celsius in this vehicle, but when we turn on the heated seats, 15 degrees. It doesn't help me at all, but there's heated seats in Keeper's Pass. You can get into a car and it's +5 in Aurora. Isn't that wild? Gameplay heated seats. Absolutely bananas. Did I hear a wolf just run past here? All right. So gameplay heated seats. If you didn't know about that, that is a real neat either glitch or Easter egg. But I think it's so cool. What's sorcery? Get him! Is he going for my rabbit? No! I only had one rabbit so far in all the days we've been here. 0 snared rabbits still. We're not getting any rabbits. Brutal. Gutturalizations. I like that disc. It's a bit of a mouthful, but I like it. But our status, yeah, you're making a great point. Like major game-changing mechanics are probably not going to be introduced unless like they're part of the episode 5 story or something. I think there was a dev update that was really lengthy about, oh geez, it was when they did that big survey, and Raph talked about having survival kind of where it's gonna be at this point. You know, it's where they want it, and what comes next is gonna be minor or like additional gear items, right? Oh, cool down. Sorry about that. All right, can we do anything while we're in the Aurora? Yeah, let's get this gut. Make the line, and then we can make some fishing tackle. This is great. Guess you should change the spot for the snare. Now, okay, snare is right here, basically. Wait, no. Snare's right here, in this area. This is the only spot I've seen rabbits. So where would I put it? Where would I put it? I'm open to ideas, really. Like, if the snare is right here, I put it basically as far away from the car as I could. But maybe if I take it over this way, down the road, where that maple was. Is that too far from this rabbit spawn, though? All right, now that we have fishing tackle, we can craft a hat again. Perfect. Don't you dare take my rabbit, Mr. Aurora Wolf. Cheers, folks. Thanks for hanging. Riggins, good to see you. I know we popped in earlier, but I don't even know if I said hi to you. But good to have you, Riggins. Hope your day's going good. Don't rabbits spawn right outside the trailer? Yeah, they do. They're literally out the front door. So that's the problem, is like, I think I'm resetting. Hey, cheers. I think I'm resetting the rabbits. That's the theory we're working with. So how's the brew? How's the second brew, Rick? Is it hitting the spot? Okay, let's get... Where's this coming from? In progress? What? Excuse me? I started it and it saved my progress after my sewing kit died. I got 12 minutes left. That's really cute. I thought I was gonna have to start from scratch. Easy. This game never stops surprising me. That's hilarious. How about we try to hit the jacket right now too? Yeah, we can afford it. We got 4 tackle now, 3 fishing tackle.
I'll rest soon.
Ooh, good stuff. Ooh, this could benefit from a repair, but we don't have the guts for it. Nice one. All right, let's eat our fish and get some sleep. It's the best. I would wear this hat even if my sewing kit died 9 times before I'm finished. You're in and out working? No worries, Riggins. I appreciate all the work lurks that, ooh, we almost went to bed without drinking. All the work lurks people are able to give the channel. Really do appreciate it. Cheers to all the lurkers. Thank you, thank you. That was a good night. Good night for us. We're gonna wake up feeling refreshed, ready to take on whatever's next. I think maybe since we have that full health bar.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Hold on. We could actually invest sticks into a fire to get fur, right? That would probably be pretty smart. Sticks into the fire and we get that fur limb that's back there. And then we take that down for the fish. Zero snared rabbits. Feels like -18, so it's not that bad. Now, where was that fur? Was it in somewhere with a windbreak, or am I thinking of the cedar? Ooh, for now, let's grab sticks. We'll scout. We'll scout for the fur. There it is. All right. So probably not a good time to start a fire. We'll wait for a break in the wind, and we'll just grab sticks until then. The weather might improve. We'll warm up, grab a couple of these. Yep, stick collecting 101. Yeah, that's how you beat the game. Once you clear the whole world with sticks, a scene just pops up. Congrats, you have completed the Long Dark. You survived the quiet apocalypse.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Hopefully you know I'm joking, chat, but we're trying to pick up all the sticks. That's our goal. Okay. You've done that before? Every stick. Gotta get every one. -16. Should we just tank the damage? I think we can just take the hit. Maybe we can even get inside this fur limb. I've seen the pros do this before. Oof. Not bad. Not too shabby. I like it. We've got 3 fur now. I might even do that again with the cedar. Hacksaw. I know, but our hacksaw is in trouble now. This is the problem. Our hacksaw's at like 30-something%.
Oh, so cold.
40%. Still, you know, those Sticks are really strong in the fire. They'll warm you up real quick. Zero rabbits snared. Hey, we got a heist going. Captain Brecken is getting the crew together. The secret TLD editing. Yeah, sticking it to Great Bear. I love that. Oh, come on. We got some clever people here. That's awesome. All right, I'm going to go find sticks by the rabbit snare. I don't care. We're giving up on snare and rabbits. We're going to commit to fishing, I think. Obviously, I'd love the guts from rabbits, but it's not happening. Let's move it once more. There we go. Perfect. Near the trailer?
My fingers feel numb.
But then what if that whole resetting it thing is the case? Then if we reset it every time we leave the trailer, we're never getting anything. The coho clip, yeah, we're talking about fishing like non-stop, so we need more fishing clips maybe. Yeah, I don't know either, Rick. It's worth trying just to see, like, I don't know. We just don't understand how the mechanic works. Yikes. The snare should be in an area marked as Rabbit Grove. This is the Rabbit Grove right here. Doesn't say, but this is where we've seen rabbits like casually chilling. Right here. Right where we place the snare. We don't have a Rabbit Grove in Keepers though, do we? Wait, is Keepers even on the list? No, we don't even have Blackrock Mountain on here. Dang it. Should have a chance to spawn ravens even if you've hunted out the rabbit with rocks. Well, I don't know, for real though. Is there in there now on my 500th day and the wolves keep killing the rabbits? Oh no! Well, good luck, Thea. Stay safe. Snares are a pain. They seem to be precisely where they spawn each morning. Otherwise, they don't have much unless you or a wolf inspire them to. You have good luck for snare, but I've put them in the tall grass in the rabbit areas. Interesting, interesting. Maybe we can try to look around and see if there's anything a bit more noticeable. Sometimes rotating them helps. I get behind that. We know that wolf is chilling somewhere. All right, what do you think, chat? Where should we put this silly thing? The y'all grass. Okay, here's some y'all grass. Right in the y'all grass. Actually, y'all grass. Right there. Oh, right there. They'll never see it. Cool. If this hits a rabbit, you can give yourself like a bunch of points. Whoa, 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 whoa. Insta Aurora. Sorry. I say y'all so much, your phone auto-corrected it. What happens to me is I'll literally type FOR. For, and it says FIR, fur, and then I send it anyways because I don't care, it's close enough. But why would it change a word that is a word to a word that is also a word but not the word I wanted or the word I typed out? Are there rabbit? Yeah, Brecken, there are. We killed a rabbit as soon as we came in. It was literally right there, and we had a wolf kill one there too, so we know for sure. 483, nice work. You have only a little bit of time left to kill and then you're ready. Gameplay heated seats. -7 feels like we could sleep out here if we wanted to. The only thing that would make this better is if you could turn on the radio and listen to some like really cool tunes or something. Gameplay heated seats.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Again, if you're just tuning in,
really
feels like -8 with the heats off, with them on. Or with them off, it's 13. With them on, it's -8. So you get a 5-degree warmth buff. Pretty dang cool. Psychological warfare campaign? Yeah.
I've never felt so.
I'm gonna keep hanging out in that car. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite little Easter eggs, even though it's like if you had a good set of clothing, it'd be a really fun spot to just sit and read books in, but because we don't have good clothes, we're still cold in there. You're originally from Oklahoma. Y'all is grammatically correct as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I use it pretty often, honestly. And I'm Canadian. That's not something we do here. Okay, 9 degrees. Chilly. Coffee, nice one. Sound like you're all out of coffee? I'm not, actually. I got a few good sips left still. But I'm almost out of my hot lemon water. But I have a full water. Like, how much water does this person need? We've learned our lesson, chat. We've learned our lesson. Let's just enjoy this heated seat. And not all the cars do this, too. That's the neat part. Is only a few cars have the heated seats in them. We're gonna get got by a wolf doing this, I'm sure of it. He's gonna be like right here. And then he's gonna grab me when I'm just leaving. Alright, I think we can sleep. We'll sleep off of like a 400 kilo piece. 400 kilo, 400 calorie piece. Get like 9 hours. Uh-oh, are we out of water? Oops. Well, that was a whoopsie. Maybe there's water in the vehicle? Or the... we didn't have a tea in here. Oh, no. We got water, it's just down at the fishing hut, and I'm not going down there now. Oh, no. Just the next spawn morning. Also, snare tip, once you move it, it takes 24 hours. Yeah, I know for sure that I've screwed up the snare at this point, and I'm almost not even worrying about it. We just screwed it all up. Big yikes, Astrid. Let's go for 4 hours, and then we'll just like truck it down to the fishing hut and set up shop. Yeah, Gold Corn, we don't really like spam here.
I'm gonna eat some.
Thank you, Quill. Yeah, we could eat a tea. I think we should just go. Let's just boogie. Go down to our hut, we'll cook some more fish, we'll do some fishing. Oh, look at this day out. If only we had a Meglins.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, it's gonna be a slow walk, but this is fine. You'll only ever catch rabbits with a snare when they spawn in the morning. Ah, I understand what you're saying. Now, should we try the shortcut? The thing with the rabbits... Oh, come on, man. There you are, sneaky devil. The thing with the rabbits is I was, like, really convinced we'd need them, but now I don't even think we need them. I think we'll be okay with just fish. Unless we, like, break 3 fishing tackles today, then we're in trouble. Alright, is there a goat? Is there a goat? What the heck? Do I even want to? Watch this be an insta-death wall. Oh, no way, this is easy mode. I'm not even gonna crouch. What were you saying about easy mode once?
I need to find something to drink.
See this? I can stick to this. That's a neat strat with the fire. Neat strat. I learned that from Deadpool. Yeah, that sucked. But it's okay. Let's see what we ripped. Oof. Good times. Good times. Spider ones. Yeah, if we only didn't rip our pants on the way down, that would have been real neat. Rabbits are on a separate table from the world.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yeah, like honestly, I used to like
cold.
only mess with rabbits like early game to get the hat and the gloves, and then I don't even care. And then it was like, well, maybe what I'll do is try to mess with them in Bleak, and all I did was get the 100 rabbits to get the trapper's badge, the rabbit trap badge. And after that, I was like, all right, forget it. I'm done. I'm done with rabbits forever. I really don't mess with them unless I have to, like if I'm starving or desperate. Where's my fishing tackle? All right, let's drop this one. So we have 2 that are in good shape. Or should we do a repair first? Hey, Retta, welcome in. Good to see you. Appreciate you.
Where can I find something to eat?
All right, perfect. 4 hours to harvest a rabbit carcass. Yeah, it's like so inefficient that it's almost not worth it unless you're desperate or you're trying to specifically get the hat and the gloves, and then like a couple backup hides. Got it. You know what? I might eat today. Let's eat. We're eating fish. That way we won't be bleeding condition all day long.
Can you eat trees?
What, did I pull it early? Wow, okay. Miscalculations. Now it's gonna boil over. I don't even care. Catching a fish. We'll head to bed. All right, Rich, thanks again for the raid and great to see you playing some TLD. I hope you have a great rest of the run you're working on, and we'll see you again soon. Good night. Where can I find something to eat? Like, we're doing pretty good in the fishing game, Astrid. We might even, you know, start selling the surplus to the wolves. Jan Janssen over here. Let's get another bite to eat. Since we have the food, we should be eating.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Do not burn the fish. Not acceptable. But thanks again, Rich. I really do appreciate you coming by, and have a great sleep tonight. How many days to go? We're gonna stack days real quick doing this. We are on day 42. 8 days. 8 days, folks. We might beat this thing today, and that would mean tomorrow we could start on OLDgoa Blackrock Edition. Can you imagine? It's gonna be a nightmare. I'm really looking forward to it. Poor Astrid.
getting tired. Feels like night is
Nighttime
coming.
fishing seems to be a bit more effective, but it seems also just RNG. Oh, blizzard.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. Ah, I'm starving.
Ivan still burnt. Hey, we got a heist going. Captain Rich getting the crew together. You know you wants to join on in. Get in while the getting's good. Feel like we're gonna camp here for a bit. We do have lots of fuel though. We're doing good on fuel. I wanna leave some for the next fire. I appreciate it, Cool K. You guys have any inputs, please post in Discord. Oh, really? The only thing that we had that I've noticed is this keeps coming up. It's like a new message that the danger bots are posting. Is there a way to get Mycroft to like get rid of that? Does that make sense? I have no idea the limitations of this technology. Mycroft is like pretty amazing in my eyes, but that's the message that gets posted with the link that we don't want. There's always a link after that. You scan the messages. Oh, is it by random users? It would be bots, but they just sound like normal random users. Yeah, they get immediately banned. It's probably the buy follows bots. They're just using a different message. Very easy. Aw, you're awesome, Cool K. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I look aside from a couple times, we just haven't had any headaches with the danger bots, so really do appreciate you and Mycroft. Oh, we're striking out. Taking some exhaustion damage, but I'll probably go up after we have a little nap here. Nice one. That's the winner chicken dinner right there. We'll reward ourselves with a treat tonight.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Hey, should we commemorate our humble abode here? Nice one. Gotta kick the Strini. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna actually just let this hole freeze up. But no, you know what? We should fish a bit more. I'm so concise and determined. Wait, concise? That's not the word. I meant when you make a decision real quick. What's that one? Decisive. I'm decisive. What's your fishing level? Level 2. Yeah, level 2 on Interloper.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
2 and a bit. Valley B. What the heck is Streamlabs? Yeah, that's a custom command for Thea. Everyone has well, not everyone. No, you're not offending anyone. It's fine. Oh, really? Oh, did it? Oh, interesting. Well, that might be on your own personal settings, Valley B. Yeah, if you have the auto mod on. Cold Corn, you're back. Yeah, welcome in. Please don't spam in the chat or I don't know if you'll get too many more warnings, my friend. You're welcome here, but please just try to be respectful of me and the mods, and don't spam, or you know that's gonna happen again. Cheers. Wow, thanks Twitch. I know, eh? Yeah. Let's cook some more because we're gonna bring these cooked fish up with us. Oh, Valley, that's awesome to hear. Look at us. We're killing it. We're literally conquering the world here. Bass, whitefish, a little bit of everything. It's too good. We're too good at this. Astrid is just the fishing master. Hey, Hawkeye, good to see ya. Yeah, Quill, I don't know really what the deal is. But Hawkeye, good to see ya. We are coming back from a disaster, basically. We had a 1% health incident. For anyone just tuning in, let's have a look. But for those who've been here for a while, you know what we're gonna show. Hey, Shani, good to see you. Folks, Shani Vanny has been trying TLD for the first time. Can we get a mod to give Shani a shout? I see you've been enjoying it, which is awesome, Shani. I've been lurking a little bit. I don't want to come in and tell you what to do, though. That's for sure. Thank you, Hawk. There you go, folks. A new TLDer. Previously Dead by Daylight streamer, trying out some TLD. All right, check this clip out. Ear wraps? Why not? Oh, frick! I meant to pass time and we went to sleep for 2 hours. We're gonna lose 40 hit points. 40 hit points. Oh god. Oh! Oh! Ah, Astrid! Oh my god! Where's the door? Where's the door? I can't even see the door. Oh! Ear wraps. 1% HP. You're wrecking yourself? Oh, Shinny. Yeah, when everyone learns this game for the first time, it doesn't hold your hand. It really does punish any little mistake you make. And then eventually you just learn not to make those mistakes again. Hawkeye, we were talking about the Prepper's Cache, and I was daydreaming about finding underwear and ear wraps and Mackinaws. My first day, I lost my pants. It took me 20 days to find a new pair. I've had a run like that, Shani, where on day 0 a wolf ate my shoes and I didn't have shoes until day 40. But keep it up. You're doing awesome. Just have fun with it. That's the big thing. Hey, Ron, welcome in. And Core, you like these 50-day runs? Yeah. If you want, folks, head onto the YouTube and all of my 50-day series are there. So we have 50 days in Timberwolf, 50 days in Hush River, and I was learning those maps as well. And then we did Bleak, then we did Ash Canyon, and now we're on to Blackrock Mountain. Sounds like a script for a movie. We're getting a little loopy, I guess. 42 minutes already. Can't burn it. Okay, I guess what we'll do is once this wind dies down, we'll try to get some water and fish up the hill. But currently it's going to be wind blows our torch out weather. I could also like fill my belly. Fill my belly with fish meat right now. That way we don't have to worry about coming back down here as quickly. We might actually get some well-fed love. Probably not. Bleak Inlet must have been great. So the problem with Bleak Random is I started doing Bleak spawns in Bleak Inlet on custom, and it would only spawn me in the lower Bleak. So I changed it to Mystery Lake spawn, I'm not allowed to go inside any building in Mystery Lake. All I'm allowed to do is grab the flare pistol and the rope. So you go down in the Revive, grab the flare pistol, leave the stim, and then I entered Bleak Inlet. And get this, I made it to the control tower at night, but I didn't have matches or anything. So I shot a flare gun so I could see, so I could get the marine flare, so I could then go have my first fire to get water so I didn't die of dehydration. And that was the beginning of the nonsense. That was the Bleak mystery challenge. And I ended up getting into the cannery, killing Fluffy, and I made snares, and I hunted rabbits like for 50 days straight. That's all I did was snare rabbits and like pick up 2 sticks a day. It was just wild, but it was a lot of fun. And I learned the region because I had to go around and collect all the loot. I had to do everything. That's another situation where I got in some trouble with Fluffy. I got a helper teaching you. Oh, nice one, Shani. That's always good. A little friendly helper in chat. If I didn't have those, I wouldn't be where I am today. Oh, a bear growled at you? Oh, yeah. Every now and then you get we call them like a ninja wolf or a ninja bear. It's basically you're going about your business, not paying attention, and then they're right there. They come up over a corner and they're in your face. Bunny hunter, yeah. Who needs more than 1 HP? Why not make deerskin boots? I got my boots. The only reason why I don't have deer pants is because I've only been able to get 2 deer carcasses. It's been pretty slim pickings. All right, let's go ahead and fill our belly. Wolves like to hide in the shrubbery. They're in league with the knights who say knee. Exactly. The wolves will basically... Sometimes they'll be like there's a hill with a crest on it, and you're coming up the crest, and the wolf will be like right on the other side, and that's when you get insta-charged, and there's no time to react, unless you're holding a flare pistol in your hand, which is why you see lopers walking around with flare pistols all the time.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Will the wolves come into that building with the no door? I always try to go to the fishing hole with the door. So the thing with that, Shani, is if you're like standing right here, the wolf and the bear can get you. If you're standing right here with your butt like against the wall, picture yourself clipping through the wall a bit. At that point, the bear can get you. If you're standing here, this spot right here, where you're like basically at the fire in the middle of the hut, you're fine. You're safe here. A bear will immediately de-aggro if you make it into this point, especially if you crouch and drop all your stinky. How dare you say oh gosh, I haven't watched that film in so long. It's probably due for a rewatch. I want to low-key cook up as much of these as I can while the weather's nice. And then we'll make our great escape up top with water and fish. Get ready to finish out our days in style. Didn't Bearwolf get you inside the hut? Again, it was basically, I was like right here. I was like right here. So I was too close to the door. If you're in the like the back part here in the middle, you're fine. If you're hanging your butt out the door, it's gonna give you a bite, and it will drag you out of the hut. So you got to be careful. But did I say butt enough? If you stand like basically right here at the fire, you're safe. Door or no door. Monty Python quotes? Oh, for sure. Yeah, we used to like get together and rent the Monty Python VHS, go to a friend's house and watch them. Just laugh and laugh. Good times. I'm trying to cook the low condition ones. Hey, 5-piece, welcome in. Icky, batang, bazow. Right on. Did you know that there's actually a fish head on this? I played this game for probably 2,000 hours before I noticed this, and someone pointed it out to me. It wasn't me discovering it on my own. Oh no. Weather's holding. Health is deteriorating quickly. Let's get one more fish cooked and then we're gone. All right.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Astrid, don't start with me. We're gonna pick up more weight, like right now. How do you like them apples? And we have rocks. She just gobbles the whole fish head. Yeah, I guess like in a survival situation, what you would do would be fillet the fish and then put everything into a pot of soup, fish head, bones and all, and you would make like a killer fish broth, and that would have a whole bunch of great vitamins and nutrients and stuff. There's something wonderfully timeless about Monty Python. I know exactly, like you could literally, you know, show it to the new generation and the humor still hits hard. It still hits. And like there's obviously some budget issues with like the, you know, the special effects, but like it doesn't matter. That's part of the charm that makes the movie so special. Fish heads and bones. Yeah, just take the bones out. don't want to drink a fish bone. They were beyond their time. Yeah, some stuff is timeless, and you know, they did a great job. All those old films are classics, you know, Life of Brian, Holy Grail. There's a couple other ones lesser known that I probably am forgetting. Hey, there's some saplings over there. Nope. Pass. Don't care. Don't need them. I would go down there for cattails, but I don't see any of those either. Now we know this wicked shortcut, so thanks to Wowdan for showing this to me. I saw it, but I never trusted it. I didn't trust it. And we should technically carry our torch up here, right? Right? Yes. Nice. Never seen Monty Python. Blackadder, cool K. The first time I saw Blackadder, it was in, get this, in the UK around the year 2000 or 1999. They had this thing called the Millennial Dome, and I remember I was traveling with my mom through the UK, and my aunt and uncle took me to the Millennium Dome, and then they took me to this theater where they were showing like a new Blackadder film, and it was hilarious. I know Rowan Atkinson from Mr. Bean. I have been a Mr. Bean fan when I was young, so I've seen every Mr. Bean show. But Blackadder was absolutely phenomenal. I never connected with something like that so hard. But definitely the same time period. So if you like Blackadder, you will most likely enjoy Monty Python.
I need to find some place to escape.
Yeah, if you're thinking I'll get into this, try to start with either Life of Brian or Holy Grail for sure. Blackadder's great. Arcadelia, nice. One of the most interesting aspects is the main cast aren't from an acting background and weren't really interested in acting. They're all writers. Interesting. Oh, you get. Oh yeah, run right back the way that I'm heading. Nice. Thanks for that. Oh, or just stay right there. That works too. Yep. I don't care. I'm fine with it. Hey, what if we got a hit on our snare because we were gone for like a day? again. Do it again. He's gonna turn around and come back. I guarantee it. Oh man. Free rabbit. I actually want the gut. That's all I care about with the rabbit. That's all I care about. Oh, look at that pile of fish. I might have to make a trip down one day for water. Let's go. We got a microwave. I wonder the secret Easter egg? Nah, wait, what if we put it in there? Huh? Wait a minute. And then we'll have a hot tea, right? Olive was digging in the backyard. Oh, gotta give her a bath. Yeah, I guess Olive knows how to get into some grass or some dirt, eh? But they love doing that stuff, don't they? Puddles. Dogs are like toddlers. They love getting into messes. Aw, but thanks for hanging out, Quill. Have a good one. Take care. Cold? What? Whatever. We got 6 liters of water. Let's just put... She looks like Blackbeard. That's awesome. Let's put this water down. And this will last us a couple days, but we'll need to go get more water or boil it. Ooh, heal ourselves up a bit. Can the wolf steal the fish? The wolf will take your fish, but the way that works is you kind of have to be... You have to have fish on you. The wolf has to scent you and bark at you and start its patrol towards you. You then drop the decoy and back off about 20 feet, and then the wolf will then take the decoy and leave you alone. So that's the only situation where the wolf will eat your food. If I leave it out here like this, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Let's go sleep in the heated seats. Temps feels like -14. Gameplay heated seats feels like -9. Astrid's gonna go to sleep in this vehicle, because why wouldn't we? We're enjoying the sounds of the wolf tippy tappities. Look at that, we didn't even get cold. Brilliant. 5-degree buff we get from chilling in here. So neat. Only 1 hour though. Where's the wolf, Astrid? Check the snare. 0. Brutal.
Jeez, this is cold. It's a goddamn freezing.
What? Actually, let's just sleep. This snare is a 0 out of 10 snare. Yeah, it's a defective snare. Astrid probably like tied the loop too small or something. No, they won't. So say if I drop 100 pieces of meat and the wolf scents me, like it'll take one of those pieces. But get this, random looper, if I am carrying a quarter of moose meat and I drop that 6-kilo bag of moose meat, that moose meat is gone instantly if that wolf grabs it. So if you have like a small tiny sliver of meat and you drop that, it will take that. But if you drop like a giant kilo steak or a quartered bag of meat or a gut, it'll take all that stuff away for you. A working microwave to heat beans or teas. We've talked about that before, Rom. I think that'd be amazing. That'd be a real neat treat. Totally.
My fingers feel numb.
Hey, Pink, good to see you again. Welcome in. Yeah, we're pretty much into this whole aggressive passage of time, hanging out outside for a bit, chilling in the heated seats. This is our life now. Yes, you know what, Valley B, I've said this before. This is what we need. You know how I can select my T's, add to radial? Why can't I select my meat to add to radial for the drop, right? So I could select one ruined gut that I don't care about, or like the tiny 200 calorie piece of meat. That would be the bee's knees. That'd be so good. All right, chat, you take care of Astrid here for a minute, okay? I'm just gonna hit the bathroom break. So be right back. Enjoy the Aurora sounds.
I can't feel my feet.
All right, she's fine. Thanks for taking care of Astrid for me. Where's that wolf at? Wolf stealing the stream. Did we get a wolf wander by? Oh, I gotta see this. Get some excitement while I was gone? That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Oops. Why not? I meant to pass time. We went to sleep for 2 hours. We're gonna lose 40 hit points. 40 hit points. Oh god. Sneaky devil. Look at that. Well, there you go. Stole the stream indeed. Alright. Ooh, only the two you made it. Yikes. Okay, now where the heck is this wolf? Is he gonna get me? We should be able to honk the horn to scare wolves.
So crazy right now.
You tell me the horn doesn't work? Alright, let's get him while he's distracted. Does the horn require a battery? I don't think so. Oops. F's and chats, that was a rough heist. Yikes. So today's goal will be like basically just chill. Maybe we collect some water, if we can, from down at the fishing hut. Yes, exclamation point points. You got it. Nice one. 1.4 mil. Impressive, impressive. Do you think when horn could work finger pressure, it needs a battery? Does it? Well, maybe like you're pushing it and it's like a squeaky toy, you know? Meep meep. Why not? I guess in my head, I knew it was a bad idea,
I could eat a horse.
but I said it anyways. You know what we could eat is a bunch of fish meat. Also, can we eat a rabbit that we snared? Nope, we can't. It's not happening today. Eat meat, nice emote, love it. All right, let's oh, it's too cold right now. Way too cold. We'll chill for a bit. No puns intended.
I can't feel me.
And then we'll go down there, see if we can get our water. You even had an emote for it. Perfect. Funny car horn story. I did German VW that had a horn behind the back driver's side wheel that would just randomly honk when I started it. Super embarrassing. I'm sure that's something that, I don't know, someone who knows the vehicle would be like, oh, you just have to disconnect this little doodad here. But yeah, I used to have an old car. I'll tell a story quick. Tell a story here. I used to have a 78 Toyota pickup truck. I bought it for $500 and it was so rusted out that you could see like where the back of the box was like separating from the cab, and it was like there was like a rough angle where it was like rusted, sagging, and there was these holes you could see right through it. The gas tank had a leak, so you could only put $10 of fuel in at a time. One time I was on the highway and the engine just cut out, and I was like, what the heck? So I called my uncle over, who I was just working with, and he used to be a mechanic. Popped the hood. 1 second later, he fixed it. He's like, Juan's the distributor center cap popped off. So basically the distributor pack like wiggled off, and that's like the main power to the engine, which works the pistons, right? But anyways, the actual story is one night I had two buddies in the truck with me, and it's like a pretty cozy two-seater. And so anyways, we're shoulder to shoulder in this tiny truck, and it was pouring rain. I'm talking torrential downpour, and it was night. So I was like, all right, get these window wipers fired up. I craned them to max. So the window wipers are going, and then what's happening is they're both going, right? And then all of a sudden they start to get out of time a little bit, and then one smacks the other, and then it's like pivoting out. Like I'm the driver. This is my left side door. The windshield wiper is way out here in the ether, and I'm sitting looking at just a sheet of rain. And I literally had to open the window. Buddy grabbed the wheel, and I reached out, grabbed the wiper, and like torqued it back. We almost crashed the car, but basically I saved the day with my quick thinking. I rolled down the window, I grabbed the thing, I torqued it back into place, and then I did it by hand a couple times so I could see, and then I pulled the thing over. It was wild. It was a wild time. And anyways, I ended up selling that truck because I bought another cheap truck, another $500 truck, but it was better. It was like a 4x4 Isuzu with brand new tires. So the tires alone were worth the price I paid for the vehicle. And that truck died too pretty quick. They sold it to me. I bought it at an auction, and it had a split hose pipe, and I didn't realize it. I was parked at like a salvage yard, and I used to collect from construction sites that I worked at. I collected copper wire, and I'd sell it. And I went and I had like a couple hundred pounds of copper that I was selling, right? And I left the car truck idling, this is Isuzu 4x4, and I was just dropping off this copper. 10 minutes later, I see like a puddle of coolant underneath this thing. I bought one of those quick fix you know, fill your rad with this and it will solve the problem for a moment before you get it home. And I did that, and I toasted the head gasket. But posted the ad, brand new tires. Some dude came and paid me exactly what I paid for the truck, and I was like, just so you know, it needs a new head gasket. It's not gonna run. He's like, I got another one of these trucks and I'm gonna make this thing run, or I'm gonna take the tires from it, and I'm happy. So that's when I washed my hands of crap cars and trucks, and I bought myself an actual like new Toyota Tacoma that I've had for since 2016. Wait, 2006. I've had my truck since 2006. Yeah, it all worked out well in the end. But there you go. That was a pretty wild window wiper story. Valley View, thank you for the cheer. Appreciate you. The Dizzy is for the timing of the spark plugs. Yeah, the distributor, you got it exactly. So the center cap popped off, and that happened often, but I knew what to do. I just pull over, pop that cap back on, give it a couple firm smacks, hit the road. 2006, yeah. So I've had that truck for a long time, and it has been everywhere. I even put the thing like I almost lost the truck right away as soon as I bought it. I had this friend who had a Jeep, like an old beat up Jeep, and we used to go 4x4ing, and there was this this site that we went to in his Jeep, and it was like, you know, pretty chill, but like some really neat hills and like kind of some like piles of gravel or whatever. Anyways, he had this route he used to do, and I got my truck and I was like, heck, this thing's got 4x4, let's go see what happens. And I had a different buddy with me, and first thing I did is I went and took the corner, and the bank gave out, and the truck slid down this bank, and I basically jumped out with my buddy, and we were looking at this truck with its like front two wheels kind of like hanging on the side of the road, and the rest of the truck had kind of slipped off into this down to this bank, and it was like, I can maybe drive it out of here, but I think we're gonna call tow truck. And I had to get a tow truck come and bail me out. And the dude was like, hey, you know, this is a pretty nice truck, you might want to like get on the forums and find like an official 4x4 group with like some actual courses that you can go to. And I was like, I'm never doing this again, don't worry, buddy. Sweet 16 for my truck. Yeah, my truck, I thought about selling it because I'm not using it as a work truck anymore, and literally anytime I take it out, someone asks me if they can buy it. It's just one of those trucks that everyone's like, oh, I gotta have it, because it's a great truck for the island. It basically it took me everywhere, through the bush, up the logging roads, the deactivated logging roads where there's like trees growing through the road. I took that truck everywhere once I actually learned how to drive it. Once I learned how to drive it, that was my rig. I put a camper on it. I took it to Alaska. I took it to the Yukon. Took it up the Dempster Highway. I blew a tire on the Dempster Highway in it. Like, we have some memories. It's a beauty truck. It still is, but I detailed it, I cleaned it, and I drive it once a month now. So it's kind of sad. Kind of sad. When did this turn into a just chatting stream? Who did this? Yeah, no, it's a keeper. I'll keep the truck until it doesn't drive anymore. It's one of those things where I'm not going to be helping people move, you know? I'm not going to be like helping people move furniture around, so probably could get away with not having it. I'm sure this is thrilling gameplay, folks, but we'll get through it. When the weather clears, we'll go down the hill, get some water. There we go, the weather is cleared. How many miles? It's got 200,000-ish, 200K. But I used to take it all over the place. Like, it was a work vehicle that I drove like from site to site. And then when I owned my own business, it hauled a trailer. It was no joke. Like, it's a beauty truck. It hauled a trailer for me, and I had literal tons of material in it all the time. Garden waste or gravel or sand, soil. It's never had any mechanical issues. Literally, it's like not had one problem. Knock on wood. It's literally never given me any problem other than needing regular scheduled maintenance. Oh, oh, that was a good one. Yeah, we weren't really paying attention there, were we? Astrid. You gone done it, haven't you? I think since 2019 I've done about 200 miles in my car. Yeah, I did use the truck a lot until my injury. No joke, but
Sure getting cold.
it's been a while since I've needed it to do truck things. Like I have a garden plot, so every now and then I'll probably need it for like hauling compost or getting some soil or something, but for now I'm doing just fine. Nothing to cook. Do we have teas or anything prepped? We do have 2 teas. Okay. And we do have a little bit of fuel left. Let's commit to sticks. As we assess the damage to our clothing. I think it's all good. Honestly, this took a rip. This was at 95. Unless this is taking wind damage, this was at 95. Since 2020, I've been in my office once, twice on vacation, and a handful, like, visits the city. Yeah, like, I used to go out hiking and stuff pretty regularly. I had trips planned that I've canceled, but just kind of, that's the way it is, you know? Staycations for the win. Yeah. 16 years old. Thanks, Ark, for doing the math for me. Ancient. That truck has been around. Seen me through a lot. Let's go ahead and fix our ankle in case we need to run. Do we want to do some fishing? I think we're like pretty good on the fishing.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
We could just cook all this up. Or most of it, how about? Let's leave a few. That's like 3 days of fishing. Or 3 days of fish. I feel like we should be fishing right now. Why wouldn't we be? Right? We started the fire. Let's go for it. We're low on fuel, but oh, maybe we're getting greedy.
The sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon.
Fry bars only dropped about 4% condition since we started fishing. So I'm pretty okay with that. We'll leave the 2 fur. Nice. Good decision. Wait, we want the, I want to save the good one. Rainy day. Condition of that will last a bit longer. Oh, we're hanging out now, folks. Oh, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Maybe when it gets a bit more potent. This is gonna be a nice screenshot. Aurora fishing is best fishing. Right? Sure. Come on, potent Aurora. Give me the good stuff. No, I need more. I need more. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging today. I appreciate you all. It's been a lot of fun, and I think we're gonna beat this challenge. I literally was nervous because I didn't remember kind of where we were at. Aurora harder, please. Yeah, I didn't know where we were at. I just remember that I had like 2 cattails and I had kind of misused my last week in game. Like I remember sitting in that silly mill room hoping I could get the Aurora and it just never happened. Fisher Loper, yeah. Oh, thank you, Ruik. It's been a fun one. You know, we started out with the time capsules and that only lasted about 50 minutes. Worth it. Oh, I was like, where'd it go? Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh, it just kind of looked the same in the light. Just looked it looked like the white fish. I almost had a panic that I threw this 3 kilo, it's a 3 kilo bass, 1400 calorie bass. Almost yeeted it into the hole again. Unacceptable. Oh, again, we need to be grabbing low condition fish to cook first. You know what? We deserve it. Let's have a snack. Hey, Ashton, good to see you. Hey, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Tectonic, good to see you. Well, the mission right now is get a good screenshot, but the Aurora is not behaving. I want more action, like in that part of the sky right there. It's not happening for me. Other than that, the challenge today is get this. We spawned on day 0 in Blackrock on Interloper, and the goal is to live in Blackrock and Keeper's Pass, the transition zone, until 50 days. So we're almost there. We're almost there, folks. You beat Hollow Knight. Nice work, Ashen. Good job. I know you were struggling with that final boss. So great work. Glad to hear it.
I need to find food.
2 minutes until burnt. I'm trying to hear the sizzle in my ear, my right ear, and that's when I cancel the fishing. We missed it. We never got the good Aurora screeny. Aww, that makes me sad. Like, if this direction it was nice, but I could have caught the bridge. Aw, nuts. This wouldn't have been half bad as a shot either with that bridge. Maybe like the backside. Oh, come on, wands. That would have been perfect with the moon. All right, we gotta start over. Challenge failed. Fishing sim, pretty much, honestly. This is the only reason we're gonna beat this challenge. That I got a pry bar, and there's a fishing hut. You blew it, kid. I know. We totally screwed it up. If I were to show you my screenshots folder, it's literally 200 pictures of different auroras, and probably half of them are from Bleak Inlet. I'm a little obsessed.
Oh.
16 minutes. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat our fill again, and then we'll take some fish with us up top.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. How many torches do we have? -20? Uh-oh. I thought it was warmer. I did. Let's give this a second here. Yikes. You still have stuff to do in the game? Are you gonna try to 100% it? Oh, you only got 53%. Wow, that means there's a lot of additional quests and stuff to do, eh? So question about the fishing, why do you always set the time to 12 hours? I find that if you fish for an hour, you never get anything. If you fish for 6 hours straight, you'll get like 5 or 6 fish. If you set it to 12 hours, you're gonna catch a fish within 40 minutes of starting. And then you cancel out, set it again. So that way you're kind of guaranteeing yourself 1 fish per hour or 2, instead of like a bit of, like, say if you're cooking 1 liter of water and you're fishing for an hour, you could probably do that for 7 hours and maybe catch 1 fish. But if you did this strat where you did 12 hours cancel, 12 hours cancel, maybe you're catching 6 fish in 6 hours. Hey, Street, good to see you. Hope TLD hasn't been beating you up too much. Oh, we already got rid of that clip, but Street, we fell asleep in a car on accident. I was trying to sleep, or I was trying to pass time, and I fell asleep for 2 hours, and I lost 40% health, and I had 1 HP. Hey, Thea, thanks for shouting Ashen out. And it was rough. We almost died. We literally almost died. But now we're here fishing in Blackrock, so we are done the time capsule street. We finished this morning. I've been milking it out, playing this one run on Steadfast Ranger, and then we died on day 35. Okay, what's the wind doing? Minus 21. Uh-oh. Are we in trouble? Not like this. Not like this. What are we gonna do? I could waste my... Okay, it's 16 now, so potentially... No, it's 21. I'm gonna lose a torch if I try. Car sleeping is like plain drinking. It creeps up on you fast. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I guess, I went into my sleeping bag to pass time, and then I like canceled it to check my water. Then I went back into it, and I sit past, instead of pass time, just sleep it off. Thankfully, we managed to survive. The problem is carrying this meat. The wolves are a sure thing. There's no way we're missing a wolf interaction. Do we use up our flare? This could make or break the run, folks. It is getting less windy. Maybe we can make this work. Nope, it got a bit more windy. Yeah, give yourself some time to get back in the flow of Loper. Yeah. I was saying that it's probably going to end up being I make a lot of mistakes or I'm used to the old techniques, but it's starting to come back to me. Okay, I think we're maybe getting a break in the weather. Maybe. I'm still going to go ahead and take the fish.
I'm sure I can carry much more.
And try to get to this side as quick as we can into some wind shelter. Immediately scare wolves. Oh, we're good. We're good. Patience, folks. Down to the last minute on the fire. And if a wolf does come at me, my torch blows out, I'll just try to get to a more shelter spot and light the torch again. Seriously, I'm good with that. CJ and Conky did an amazing job with self-reliance. Awesome! I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, when I did that challenge, I was pretty green. I had basically just finished learning the spawn maps on Interloper. So going from base Interloper to self-reliance was a big deal for me. I'm glad to see that challenge is getting a bit of a resurgence because it's a real entertaining watch. So I'll say this again, folks. If you want any info on these challenges, Street is very happy to point you folks in the right direction or get you some of the challenge rules, help you out. And it's good stream content. It really is. Uh-oh. All right, we're fine. We know about this secret path now. Easy. But that's cool. I guess Conky's strat was not to forage. I'm pretty sure that's what he was saying. So he didn't forage, he just did the probably fishing and scrounging for carcasses. It streams well. Yeah, actually I think I saw maybe Acidic Virus is trying it too. Maybe? Correct me if I'm wrong, but it is nice to see. It's really cool. I think we've got, I said it before, we've got this golden age of TLD right now, where we got a lot of great content creators having a lot of fun, just doing amazing work with this game. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it, chat? One more wolf likely in front of us.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Oh, okay, we're warming up. Nice. We're fine. I kind of like to cut to these vehicles in case we hear the bark, and then I'll just be able to run right there. Oh, we did it. Look at us go. What's happening? Look at our pile of food. Beautiful. And we got tons of water now too. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is it, folks. We've beaten the challenge. Unless I do something real dense, this should be it for Astrid and me here. But something real dense is right up my MO. The snare, I'll check it. I doubt it's gonna hit. I doubt it. That street, we've had this snare out for 20 days. 15 days. Let's see if it's hit. We've moved it 3 times, trying to get better positioning. Nope, nothing. We're just confused. I don't really know how snares work, apparently. Deer and fishing, no forage. It's a good strat. Honestly, I don't even remember what I ended up doing, but if I did forage, I didn't end up relying on the bow. I kind of went and leaned into fishing as well in coastal. Another strat would be get a moose with the flare pistol, and I think that's what Blades ended up getting, was an early moose. That really helped out. A moose early on, oh, that was probably the best. The best of the best. Look at that, full levels, and we even have some food in our belly. Amazing. What more could we want? Hey, I wonder if we could make a torch. We don't have any sticks. We have 1 stick. Oh gosh. 1 stick, 2 coal. And there's like a fur or 2 in that fishing hut still. I guess we could do some sewing. What would we fix? Let's hit the combat pads. I think those will give me a little oomph. 144, and we'll take them all the way to 100%. There's the self-reliance challenge. Nice one. Thank you for posting it. Grimio, yeah, Prof Nels made it for me. Isn't it adorable? I actually sent him like a picture of Grim, and you can tell he used it because he got all the like facial colorings bang on. Awesome work. And that's right, folks. Prof does some pixel art on Twitch, some TLD streaming. And Win, good to see you. You're playing some Icarus still. That's right, folks. Winquisition might be helping me out when I play that game. They've offered to give me a hand. But good to see you, and thanks for shouting Winquisition out. Go check them out if you haven't already. Self-reliance, thank you, Valley, for posting that. It's a tough challenge, Regan. The idea is you don't get a hacksaw, and you can't naturally get scrap and cloth by like tearing curtains. You have to find scrap metal and cloth, or you tear up rune clothes. That's the only way. Also, you can break up tools. So like breaking up this pry bar would get me 2 scrap. Breaking up this would get me 2. And that's the way you do your forge run. Oh right, we were gonna try repairing those pants again, weren't we? Hey Guntek, good to see you. Welcome on in. How's Ark treating you today? 11? That's not bad. Let's hit these, give them a bit of love. And then this is the nicest time of day. We're gonna go process a cedar and take the damage. I think it's a no-brainer because we're low on fuel. Let's try it. You have a bit of inside info that Hinterland will be trying to get the carcass decay back the way it was. Also, the Key of Paradise bug is the same issue. Weird decay bug. Interesting. Well, thanks for letting us know. I know a lot of people will appreciate hearing that. Minus 25. Should we just take the hit without a care in the world? Let's do it. Astrid, you're a maniac. You're a literal maniac. Uh-oh. Well, folks, it's been nice knowing you. This is probably how Astrid dies. Don't even... Oh, he just transitioned into the werewolf. He wasn't... Oh, he wasn't interested in me. He was just running.
So cold.
Oh, right, Astrid. That was sketchy. That was sketchy. I did not like that. Okay. Yikes. Lots of dinos, in too many hours of looking up things outside the game. Ark is uninstalled. Aw, sorry to hear that, Guntek. Okay, let's just hang out. We're gonna just aggressively pass time. I'm sorry, I hate doing this, but if I go outside and mess with wolves or, you know, well, we could gameplay heated seats a little bit. Let's just do a little bit of heated seats. For those who don't know, this is like my new favorite thing in the game. Feels like 17, but when we turn on the gameplay heated seats, it's minus 12. I see you. I see you. You think I can...
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, we can make it. Whoop. Easy. Yeah, there's a lot of Ark. It's a big game. 500 gigs. Hey, Tigers. Good to see you. Careful. I know. I have a bad track record with this car. Tigers, good to see you. Cheers. But Street, I appreciate you giving us that info. So folks who are struggling with the key glitch, I have a bit more insight now, and I'll let them know, because that's something that happens to someone new to the channel. Will be coming on Twitch just to see if anyone else has had the issue. I check on Reddit, and some people are posting on there about it. So that's nice to know. The key is a big deal for sure. Not having the key to the farmhouse, oof. But good to have you, Tigers. Happy Friday. The owner of this trailer could afford heated seats. Yeah, deluxe package on that car. I don't know. Does anyone know if there's any other vehicles that have heated seats in the game that you found yet? Or is this the one? The ones and only. Look both ways before crossing.
My fingers feel numb.
Yikes.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
No, we're fine. Grab some water. We probably could do hydration, starvation game, but not necessary. Get ready to sleep for like 6 hours, why not? Yeah, the farmhouse not only is stacked with food, but it also can spawn a hammer. So you might be going there for the flare that's guaranteed and the potential hammer. Also, there's a lot of clothing, usually like a sweater and a jacket, shoes sometimes. The key issue, Random Loper, is sometimes like when there's a corpse, the key is supposed to be on the corpse, but the corpse isn't there. So it's this weird situation where there's only like 1 or 2 spawns for the key. Hey, there's our friend. Hey, Varion, welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. Happy New Year. All that stuff. Welcome. Good to see ya. Yeah, but the farmhouse key, Loper, is out of commission. Out of commission right now.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Current run, I'm at 150 days and the key didn't spawn. Well, hopefully you get in there on day 175 or whatever when they fix it, and there's like some stuff in there for you. Like the clothing isn't all ruined. Yikes, kind of frustrating. But that's what happens when changes get made to the game. There's often issues that arise down the line, and Pinchalin's been great about fixing it. We just gotta be patient. They'll be on top of it. Cheers.
I'm starving.
How's our snare doing? 0. What a joke. Worst snare ever. It's probably ruined. You know what? It's probably sitting out there ruined this whole time, and I'm thinking, oh, it's harvesting rabbits for me passively. I'm getting some passive income, Astrid. No. Oh, there we go. I want to put these on me. I feel safe with them. We're not even close to encumbered. That hacksaw's hurting though, 35%. We can't really use it. If it's in a different region, it will not update till you enter the region. Right. Oh, I heard him. Where is he?
The cold is making my head feel thick.
And see, this is why I don't open the trunk or the hood of the car to signify that I've looted the vehicle. Because if you're trying to find like sight lines on wolves or bears, then you're blocked. You can only see out the side windows.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
So no toolkits. I found no toolkits. Can open the gas can instead. Exactly. Or flip the visors. There's options. But yeah, losing your sightline out front like this, say. Now all of a sudden, I can't see if the wolf is coming from, you know, basically half of my view. Pass time, please. We're cheesing it so I don't get cabin fever. I just wanna beat this thing and not die. We're so close. We're so close, chat. It's a cheesy strat, but I'm doing it. Warming up, going and getting cold, warming up. Yeah, the keys are on corpses. Like it's like I think someone said they found the key in the tractor and in the truck, but not on the corpses.
I need to find some place to escape.
The corpse is missing and the key is on it. Yeah, so the key is missing. All right, we might be warming up enough to go grab some cedar. Do we want to try that again? Feels like -21. Let's just grab some sticks. Yeah, all the sticks respawn. Look at us go. Circuit of sticks. First lap, we'll get the loose ones, and the second laps, we'll get the break them up ones. And this is what we'll do, 10 minutes at a time. But it took about a week for those sticks to respawn in. This is like a street. There's been bugs. Like the community understands, they get used to it, but this is one of the bugs that actually like takes gameplay away, if that makes sense. Like it's taken something pretty major out of the game, and the whole thing with the corpses, the carcasses disappearing, like it's changing the way people play the game. And if it's unintended, it's great that Hinterland's going to address that and fix it for us. Because yeah, a few of us were like, is this how it's supposed to be? And then other people were like, there's no way this is what they intended. And yeah, it's good to get the confirmation. Sticks everywhere. This is a good haul. We got tons, metric tons of sticks. Oh, sneaky sticks behind the trailer. Let's warm up soon. Well, Mara, good to see you still hanging out. All right, let's pass a bit of time. And again, stick collector, stick pickup, Sim 101. Hey Rick, snack time. Notice the disappearing carcasses, but I thought they just despawned due to low condition. So what's happening is as you enter a region, there's a timer basically getting started, and after 2 or 3 days that carcass degrades to nothing and despawns, where normally the mechanic is as you click into the carcass and start harvesting it, that starts the carcass to despawn. So it's a bit different, and it's meaning people go into a region, they spend a couple days maybe hanging out at one spot, and then they head to you know, a known carcass spawn, and it's just not there anymore. It's not that it never spawned in, it's that it spawned in, and then after a couple days of you being in the region, it's despawned. A cat wailing? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I should go feed him. I should go feed my cat. All right, BRB, enjoy this wolf walking in front of car. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, folks. Hey, lady, good to see you. Sorry I missed you if you popped out. Yeah, I just took a quick break to feed my cat. He was screaming at me. Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate that. And the heist made it back safe. Look at you, folks. Nice work. Can't stand Blackrock. Yeah, I've had my struggles here. Wild wolves during a hike. No, but I do have a story about wolves. I was hunting once in the interior of British Columbia. So it's an area where there's moose draws. You can get a take for a moose. And I live on an island where there's no moose, so
The guy who drank his own.
I thought I'd give it a shot. One year, my buddy and I, my hunting buddy, we went to this spot that we researched really heavily, and we basically hunted there for 10 days. And that was my last hunting trip. It was pretty miserable. I was basically cold and wet the whole time. I got sick. I lost like 20 pounds. I got my deer on the very first night, and my buddy got his deer on the 10th day. But anyways, one of the days, I was hunting this one spot. Basically, picture a deactivated logging road that headed off into the bush, forked a ways, and then kind of headed back in the same direction. So like 2 left turns. And then in the middle of this area, I found this really, really neat meadow kind of marsh where there was like a big open clearing. And I basically set up behind like a stump, like a rotted log or something, and set up a little blind and just hung out there. And I was making calls. So when you call a moose, you might try to sound like an injured calf. So if you're a hunter, you might know where this is going. Anyways, I was making moose calls, so variety, and I gave up. Eventually, I figured it's getting to be low light. There's sort of a rule where you're hunting, you have to be within an hour of sunrise and sunset. So I was running out of time. I thought I'm going back to the meeting point. Hey, Quail, good to see you. We're telling a hunting story, so watch out. There's no gore in this one, but it might not be your cup of tea. But anyways, as I was walking back the way I came, and keep in mind, I was sitting basically with my back to the road that I'm walking back on, but like in the bush, facing this meadow. And anyways, as I'm walking back towards the truck, I just stop because I kind of get a feeling, and I hear movement on my left, like noise, and that's rare. Like it was something moving through the bush. So I got ready, right? Because I'm still in legal light. I had my everything set up, and I saw one wolf cross the street followed by another one, and they just ripped right towards where I was sat making those calls. They didn't even see me. I was 20 feet up the road, but the wind was blowing in my favor, so they didn't scent me. And I was quiet. I wasn't walking at that point. I was like ready for like what was going to come out of the bush, because I heard them a mile away, and they were going straight to where my back was. They were coming right at me. And that's the only time where I've been like within a stone's throw from a wolf. I saw a wolf on a train once when I was a kid, but yeah, that was a moment for me. It was pretty exciting, pretty scary, because I realized that obviously it could have been bad, but I think once the wolves realized, if they had made it to me, if they realized what I was up to, they probably would have bounced out of there pretty quick. But it's pretty wild for me. Like that was one of my, I had a lot of hunting stories. That's one of the ones that I'll probably remember for a while, because I got pretty close, pretty close, calling in some wolves to my spot instead of a moose. I would have booked it. Well, they were gone. They literally were nowhere in sight after a second. They crossed the road and they were gone in the bush, and I was like, all right, see ya. I went back to the truck, told my buddy about it, and he was like, dang, I didn't see any wolves, but I heard some howling like in that direction. I was like, yeah, I heard them too. I saw them as well.
I can't feel my hands.
Close encounter, yeah. Yeah, but they were beautiful, and they had these long bushy tails, and I was like, oh man, that's definitely not a dog or a coyote. It was a wolf. It was large and in charge. I'm not great with dogs either. I got attacked by a dog when I was a kid, and it kind of messed me up. It took me like a while before I got cool around dogs, like into my 20s, I'd say. Where I kind of like met some nice dogs that I could be calm around and they were accepting of me. Calling coyote is a lot on purpose, on accident, but wolves? I know, no thank you. I didn't even know they were in the area, but obviously they were chilling somewhere nearby. But yeah, we took away story time, but I tell the odd story here. Every now and then we'll tell a story. Used to work in Yellowstone, nice. Right by the area of the first wolf pack. After work nearly every day, drive out and watch them. Sounds really neat, really cool. Where's the door at? Let me out. Fear dogs for the same reason. Yeah, Pink. It's something, like I said, I didn't really understand until I hit 20, and that's when I processed it. Like, I processed the trauma a little bit, realized that, like, yeah, like getting attacked by a dog is pretty impactful to me, and I was afraid of dogs up to then, really. But I had a few nice dogs that my friends owned that were like, you know, helping me feel comfortable again. And I think part of it too is when you're afraid of dogs, they kind of sense that, and you know, some dogs might like take advantage of that a little and bark at you just to see if you get scared. At least that's what I thought. Story times. Oh, you like them. Yeah, exactly. Guntek, this was a dog that was like, it was known in the neighborhood as a problem dog because the family that owned it was kind of that family on the block, and they just let the dog run wild without food, and it terrorized all the neighbors and all the animals in the area, and it bit a lot of people. I wasn't the last person that dog bit, but yeah, back then that sort of thing did happen. And it ruined my day, that's for sure. I had good thick denim jeans on, so I didn't really get like damaged by it. It just was, I had like welts all over my legs. I didn't like it. That's why the bark gets me every time in TLD. Anytime a wolf barks, oh, you see me jump. That's not me hamming it up. I legit am not cool with a bark. Like when I'm hiking and a bark happens, I always jump. Because I'm like, oh, I guess someone's walking their dog. Like in a second I realize it, but it still gets me. I think we're ready to sleep. There we go. Oh, Guntek, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, my mom has a dog that was attacked by another dog that was off leash, and it's really awful. But yeah, properly trained dogs are amazing and they're lovely, but it takes a lot of work. Like I think a lot of folks don't understand. Like even like a puppy is just constant. Like Quill, you know what's up when you have a dog and you take it to training and etiquette class. It's amazing, but if you just sort of let it run wild and learn its own ways, it's gonna be a little wild. Gonna be a little wild. Folks, yeah, this is kind of tough to talk about. Let's try to steer the conversation back to warm and fuzzies. I'm getting a little sweaty here. Okay, are we there yet? Astrid? 47 days. We're so close, chat. We're so close. We're so close.
I need to find food.
Gwen, I love cats. I did have a dog when I was a kid. It was a Dalmatian, and it was such a doofus. It used to get out and like chase cars and stuff. But it was such a sweet dog. Loved hugs. I remember just hugging it all the time. Let's go stick pickup collection soon. Just warm up and go. Hey Norwegian, good to see ya. Well, what's going on? We're approaching the tail end of this challenge. We're in day 47 of 50, and we have the food, we have the water. All we're doing is passing time, really. But I'm trying to do it strategically. An hour or two inside, and then an hour outside, picking up sticks, sitting in cars. You know, the good life. But really what we're doing is just cruising at this point. We had a real tough time when I started the stream because I was basically, I had no food. I had 5 or 7 cattails on me. And then we fell asleep on accident in a car, and I slept for 2 hours in the cold, and I woke up with 1% health, and we basically barely made it back, barely made it back to the cabin door. So things have been tense, but since then we've managed to fish. I've caught probably 20 fish so far, maybe even more, and we're set up really well with fish. 50 days in keepers. Now come on now, we've actually spent about probably half the challenge in Blackrock and half the challenge in keepers. Not exaggerating, and that's okay. It's fine by me.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Let's see, check the stats page. Is there keepers on it? Blackrock, 12. Days in Blackrock, 12. Where are the rest of my days then? Huh? Where have I been living? Keepers is a zone where you are basically not part of Blackrock or Great Bear, apparently. Am I blind? 0 days, and 12 is the only number I have. No, it counts, okay? This is the number. Look at the challenge description. We're allowed to do this. We're allowed. We're allowed to spend as much time as we want in keepers. Maybe if we do this challenge again, we could try the version where we limit where we can go, but that sounds incredibly tough. We're living in limbo. Like Cumberland Highway, it doesn't count. Cheats. Yeah, we're cheating. Hacks. Whatever. I needed to win. Well, for those who haven't seen me mention this like 50 times so far, look at the stats page. We're on day 47 and we've had 39 blizzards. I think our average went down a bit. We were up to 87.5 blizzards to other weather. That's insane.
Gotta warm up somehow.
It's excessive. Is Crumbling Highly part of Desolation Point or Coastal? Neither. Neither. It exists in its own little instance. I don't know. Good question. Cheers. The days statistic is a bit strange. I keep seeing I spent 2 days in Ash, but my run I never even set foot there. Really? Well, it's like when they had the map and it had extra locations for Mystery Lake, and now it doesn't have, you don't have Blackrock on here. So like I've been mapping Blackrock and I was hoping to get some maps, but nope, doesn't count. It's kind of interesting. You can hear Grim. Yeah, he's yelling. He's yelling. I think I closed the door or something and he can't get into the bedroom. Grim appeared. Wants to go feed your cat. I just did. I changed his water. I fed him. I gave him a pet. This garbage trap in the y'all grass and everything. Sorry, that was a throwback to an earlier joke.
Sure getting cold.
Sounds like the wolf is down that way now. Alright, we got a lot of sticks, enough to get us out of this region, or at least to have another fire if we get desperate.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Okay, easy. Yeah, and this is kind of dull. Kind of dull gameplay. This is not what I like to do normally, but we're gonna get this challenge beat, whether we like it or not. And this is the strat. So we just got a video of a buddy of yours who took some of his first steps after being comatose in the hospital. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, a whole month in a coma. Wow. Well, congrats to your friend. That is great news. My goodness. Scary time. Your cats pretend they haven't been fed? Yeah, every cat ever did that. For sure. But Shanny, thanks for sharing. That's great news. Great news. I hope they continue to recover and take many, many, many more steps. Oh, you're jumping for joy. That's so cool. That's awesome. Yeah, Valley Bee. I've heard of like people having to have like a dry erase board where they like write the cat has been fed. Do not listen to their lies. This is the timestamp, and the cat's sitting there crying. No, it's a lie. It's a lie. All right, folks. 16 degrees. Nah, we need 11 degrees. Thank you very much. Gameplay heated seats. He's over our right shoulder now, I think. Nah, we're good. He's clear. So cool. I love this little treat. Little Easter egg. Any sewing?
If I don't warm up soon.
I guess we could hit the jeans, but it's kind of a waste, isn't it? Yeah, we'll only get what? What did this give you? 1 degree? We'll get half a degree. Nah, we're good. We are solid. Aw, olive pre and post bath. Nice one. Thank you, Quill. Yeah, we do have a Discord, folks, and there's lots of cute animal photos. Olive is definitely featured in many posts. So if you like cute dogs, cats, there's some lizards, there's some birds, there's all sorts of stuff going on. Don't sleep, pass the time. Oh, he's like right there. He's right there. Oh yeah, we're gonna see this wolf in two. He's in front of the truck, growling at the headlights. Honestly, we should probably just tank the cabin fever at this point. We're so close. Just get the cabin fever, Astrid. Who cares? Go live in the fishing hut for a day. Alright, 1 more hour and then we'll sleep. Animals, there you go. Go to the fishing hut and take some Aurora shots? No. Actually, not a bad idea, but also no. We'll have to go back maybe on Pilgrim or something. Or OLDgoa. No one gets out of Blackrock alive. Wait, what would that be? Hold on. What would that be? No one gets out of Blackrock. No. Goba? No Goba? Is that it? No go, brah. No go, brah. Yes. No goba? No go, bro. No go, brah. Yeah. We'll see. No go, bro. No gobo? No gobo? Well, we'll figure it out. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some no go, bro, or no gobo. That's the play. If we beat this challenge, we're taking a no one gets out alive custom code into this map for some nonsense.
It's goddamn freezing.
Gosh darn frozen. Aw, look, there's a clip of Grim on my lap. That's so sweet. We were just talking about Grim, and there he is. A grand appearance. No go, brah. Shout out to the WFH woman who went no go, brah. There you go. I thought we were out of water for a second. Cheers. I can still hear Grim screaming downstairs. I can smell some intense fishing sessions. Yeah, if we actually get full on cabin fever, that's the play. Is just go do the fishing. 54 sticks. Look at us. We've been cleaning up. Too cool though. That's not good. We're not gonna have coal until a long ways. We're gonna be out of coal for a while. Cabin fever, yes. On the lower difficulties, it takes a long time for it to set in. But if you just stay inside all day and all night for like a couple weeks on even Voyager, you'll start to get something called cabin fever risk, and you'll see this meter creep up in percent. And once it hits 100, you're not allowed to rest or sleep or pass time inside. So it's pretty awful. Pretty awful. I'm not a big fan of cabin fever because the first time I got it, it made me die, and I've ever since been paranoid. Basically, that's the story. My fear of cabin fever. On Voyager, there's a 50-day buffer. Okay, thank you for that information. So you have a bit of time before cabin fever kicks off. You don't have to stress too much on Voyager. Pilgrim even less. Stalker and Interloper though, if you do decide to jump up in difficulty, those ones will have plenty of cabin fever. Especially if you're, say, crafting inside. You spend all day inside crafting and then you go to sleep. You do that for 2 days in a row. Boom, cabin fever risk. Yeah, cabin fever. I was like, hey, I bet you there's no cabin fever. I'll just like pass time inside. And it was the capsule that had cabin fever for the first time, and I got it. And that really hurt me. That hurt my pride. Hey, Hunter, good to see you. It's the most unrealistic thing in the game. I'm so sick of being inside. I'm gonna go out and freeze to death. I know. Uh-oh. Alright, you go this way, I'll go that way. But Hunter, good to see you. Welcome in. Folks, Hunter's been kind enough to set up the ARC server for us, and I've been plugging it. If there are people out in the audience who are interested in ARC and are on Steam, head onto the Discord and have a look. There's some info there, or you can just ping me and I'll help you out. But there are slots available, and we're having a lot of fun there. Grim is spicy today. Can you hear him? I'm gonna have to just let him do his thing. I don't know what he's up to. All right, we're fine. There's a bit of a cheese. Like, if you want to get through cabin fever, you can cheese it. I don't know if I want to tell anyone what the cheese is, but it's basically a way to pass time without passing time. You haven't played ARC in years. Yeah, it's been out since what, like 2015? But I've just started playing it like last week. I got like 30 or 40 hours in the game. Nah, probably less than that. I've been playing for a couple weeks now. Almost there, folks. I am enjoying it. Yeah, Shani, I had a lot of like rough moments where I almost rage quit. Like, you know, I took a couple hours to tame my first decent level pterodon, and then it died almost immediately, and that was rough. I've had like one situation where I lost every tame I made, and I've done like some stupid things, but I have fun with it. It's just it's a steep learning curve, and there's a lot of buttons. Like, I keep on pushing the wrong button or trying to find the button to push, and it's like, oh, I hit Y instead of semicolon. Darn. Did anyone else play Nomad for the first time and totally spent 3 nights in the wrong barn? Turned me off the challenge. I'll say this, Nomad is a challenge that I'm not a huge fan of. I guess it's really good if you are newer to the game and you're just getting some help finding different
Wait.
Sorry, I thought I heard a wolf. You're finding different key areas. Hey, Grim, what's up, buddy? Yeah, he's just looking at me. Just looking at me. Take the damage, Astrid. You can handle it. Snack time. You completed it, but you're confused. Yeah, a little confusing for sure. Wait, where is this? Wait, is this... Hold on. Oh, no, no, I was confused. This is nowhere near my fishing hut. Yes, 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 I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry, Chad, I know where I am. Clunk. Which barn is it? Good question. It's like there's two barns. I think there's one in Pleasant Valley called the Barn, and then there's like the Pleasant Valley Farmhouse Outbuilding, which is also a barn. Oh yeah, Thea, the timer was broken for a while, wasn't it? It's like, instead of taking 3 days, it took like 10 days or something. Insane like that. Hey Aaron Goes, good to see you. Welcome on in. We're just finishing up this challenge here. Getting to the point where we're almost done it. Day 48, folks. So close. Not too much more of this nonsense. Passing time. Jumping in the car. Brutal. The red barn in PV, that's got the stim. Yeah, not the new one. That's like a an outbuilding at the farmhouse. How's our snare doing? In the y'all grass, 0. Brutal. Took me 90 days to finish it. Slamming stims and sleeping. Brutal. Yeah, tough one.
It's too cold to think.
Get through this. You said something about the snare? I don't know when I played Nomad. On Voyager, there's a 50-day buffer. Snack time. What? Will you jump off the bridge? No, we'll keep this file alive. Just so we can use it for shenanigans. But the wolves are eating the bunnies. If you kill all the rabbits in the grove, the trap won't catch any. Really? No. Dang. Well, we killed the first rabbit and then placed the trap right after. So I think it was me. I did it. I killed all the rabbits in the grove and I'm like, why am I not catching any rabbits? Brutal. Yeah, that one's on me. Oh, if I kill the wolf, okay, I'll go get right on that with my pry bar. I'll just hit him probably, what, six struggles with the pry bar might do it? No, thank you. You could try landing on top of the fishing hut. Yeet. I think that's actually too far, honestly. I like your ambition, though. How much water do we have? Ooh, enough. We got enough. Intimidate to death. What do you think about shredding? I used to do it when I first started Random Loper, like when I first started playing Interloper. That was my pro strat, and I'd try to get cooking 5 by like day 20 or day 30. But now I don't do it. I only cook half-kilo slices of venison until I get cooking 5, and I usually don't even cook bears. I usually don't even harvest bears or wolves until I have cooking 5. But I also live on teas. I make so many teas that I get lots of cooking skill from the teas. Tea crafting, tea crate, coffees, herbals, reishi, everything. That's all counting. And 2, make sure you cook every canned good you find, even if it's like ruined and you don't want to eat it, cook it up, and then you'll get that one skill point. Read all the books too.
I can't feel my feet.
Shredding's like necessary if you're desperate or in like a real bad situation, or you're trying to maintain well fed and you gotta like quickly tear off 0.1 kilo of rabbit to cook in like a minute to eat. But as far as like gameplay, just do what you gotta do until you're comfortable, and then maybe challenge yourself. That's what I'm kind of doing. Is like there's mechanics in the game I try not to use, and then when I'm super desperate, maybe I will. All right, I think we're ready for bed.
Starting to feel numb.
Top of the cabin, there it is. The cabin glitch.
Oh, so
That
cold.
scared me. That one scared me. Position of the hut? Not right now. Maybe tomorrow. But yeah, I don't want to go out there in the blizzard. You won't be able to see anything. Mycroft on point again. Yeah, big thanks to Cool K for setting Mycroft up. Awesome having that bot here. Protects the channel from folks trying to cause a ruckus and all those hate raids we had. It's posting clips. It's thanking people who cheer. The best part too, I love how Mycroft shouts out streamers that raid the channel. Saves everyone having a scramble to do that.
I'm starving.
48. So close, Astrid. Do you think we can just aggressive pastime and finish this thing, or what? "48 hours left." Oof. We've been so good about stacking some outdoor time that I hate to do this, but let's do it for a bit. If cabin fever pops up, we'll know we're being silly. Hey, Huffy P, good to see you. Anyone who's in lurk mode, good to have you. Aurora, welcome in. Yikes. It's cold. Yeah, we deserve a snack. Why not?
Do I? If I.
Three liters. 3 liters of water. Okay. Hey, nice heist crew. Good job. Good effort. Some of you made it. Some of you didn't. You've been here for an hour? Oh, well, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. And sorry if I missed you coming in. Just watching your temp just fun like that. Remind me of the time you almost froze while crafting a boat naked during the marksman challenge. Oof. That's one of the clips in the last, it's actually the, yeah, in the last montage video, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's last some more time. Maybe we, check cabin fever risk. Everyone in chat was like, no, and I'm like, do any plans after this one? Yeah, we're gonna be doing the same challenge, but on no one gets out of live code, so hard mode. So if this wasn't hard enough, folks, we're gonna try to do even more. No go bro, or no go ba, no go bo. We'll figure it out. I think we got all the sticks. Looks like it.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
The marksman challenge, the Mashotman basin. Brutal. Oh yeah, the yeet. Yeah, climb up the rope and send yourself home, Astrid. Yeah, that was rough. Oof. Long live Astrid 35. And we didn't delete that file. I deleted some files so we could play the time capsules, and we did it good. We didn't delete any precious saves, thankfully. Thankfully, all our precious saves are intact, even Queen Astrid. For those who are newer to the channel, after I completed this challenge, it was called Outerloper Marksman. Not allowed inside buildings, and you're not allowed to miss a shot with the bow. Live 50 days, hit 50 shots out of 50 shots. And it took me 35 attempts. Sometimes I'd get to like the bow, I'd build the bow, and I'd take one shot and miss. Other times I got to like 20 hits and then I'd miss one. It was rough. And then after that, we did a palette cleanser challenge called Queen Astrid, which was from the spawn point, you're not allowed to have any level go into the red. So my tummy right now, it's in the red. If you get cold at any one point, you fail. It took me 3 attempts, and that Astrid is still alive. She's in the Ash Canyon gold mine with 100%, 105% health. Literally never been cold once in her entire playthrough. There was one moment where I almost got cold, but I stimmed and ran, and then I was spamming sleep. So the second I was able to sleep, I did. And we even did a slow-mo replay of the clip. You can see that I never fully got exhausted, just almost all the way exhausted. That was a fun challenge. It was tough, but it was fun because it was like, you know, we're only allowed to sleep in beds. We can't sleep in our bedroll until we get like the bearskin bedroll. Like only beds that are up off the ground. They have to be nice. It's pretty fun. We had a lot of fun with that one. Palette cleanser.
Did I say I hate being...
Oh, I'm so parched.
I just want
I'm
to
so
lay down for a
parched.
bit.
Astrid, I want to just finish this challenge at this point. You and me both. You're done here, I'm done here. 49 days. So close, Astrid. We're so close. Drink? I know, I gotta drink. I need another honey lemon water. OLDgoa. Queen Astrid was a nice challenge. It was silly but a lot of fun. Yeah, we've had a few silly fun challenges like the Gunslinger challenge, Quill your Ice Age Sniper challenge. Again, like that one wasn't that hard, but it was a lot of fun, and it was kind of like a relaxing challenge compared to some of the nonsense ones I've been doing, where it's just like absolutely brutal every second of every stream. No, you did great, Quill. You really thoroughly vetted that challenge too. I never would have attempted it unless I knew that all these bears were viable, and I wouldn't have been able to put in that work. So thank you for doing that. Do appreciate it. All right, we're gonna aggressively pass time now. We're doing it. This thing's finishing here.
Damn, I'm freezing.
And then we're sleeping, and then we're gonna win the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, we're just exhausted. I was not cabin fever. The thing by the eye means we haven't eaten in a long time. That's like, you know, you're kind of hurting your character by not eating. Maybe you should eat. All good until Astrid? What? Let's eat. Fill our belly. We'll go sleep in the car for a minute. Oh, don't eat the raw rabbit meat, please. Astrid. What is the exclamation point next to the end? It means that I've been hungry for too long. Basically, that hits when you've been doing starvation game for like 4 days in a row. but people don't really do starvation game anymore, so you probably haven't seen that ever. But if you basically starve yourself for a week and only eat a little bit at each night, that happens, and it's a. I think it just means. See here, you've got this fatigue bar that's like growing, so your max fatigue is limited, sort of like parasites, I think. But again, I've never really messed with it too much. Never seen that. Well, that's because you're a good Loper player and you feed your character. But if you do starvation strats like I've been doing, Astrid. If you do starvation strats like this, it's gonna happen eventually. And it's gone, so we're good. We ate enough that that is now not an issue. Live for well-fed, I do too. And it hurts me, it physically hurts me not to have it. I'm running around max 30 kilo carry capacity. It's been tough, especially because I have this silly vest on that weighs like 6 kilos when I'm not wearing it. I love it, Hinterland, but it's a bit much. All right, a 50. When did we spawn in? Morning, noon, night? We did it! Yes! Success. We did it. All right, let's get an hour of sleep. Save it, and I'm calling it here, folks. We went a little long today. Nice one, Ruak. 50 bits for the 50 days. Basically, we spent 12 days in Blackrock and the rest in Keepers, but, like, that's fine. We still won, technically. See, read the challenge. Read the challenge description. Counts. Counts.
Think about his food.
Aw, thank you folks for the cheers. Thank you so much, Ruak. Thank you, Thea. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But we've escaped. Technically, we're allowed to leave now. Nothing hurts more than losing well-fed by mistake. Oh yeah. Here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype. Nice one. All right, folks. Thank you so much. Don't do the hype train. I'm about to end stream. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. You're lovely. Valley, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Let me find someone to raid. I'm hungry. I need a snack. I'm starting to fade away. I don't want to fade into the long dark. I don't want to lose my IRL well fed. Thank you so much for the poor support. Thank you, folks, for hanging. Let me see what we can come up with here. Oh, you know what? I see Ocelot's on. We haven't seen Ocelot in a little bit, so let's go on over there and have a look. Feel free to join me on this raid, otherwise go off on your own adventures, and we'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow we're doing No Gobra, which is going to be no one gets out of Blackrock alive. I don't know how we're going to do it. It's going to be silly, but we'll try our best. Thank you, Shabby. Appreciate you. Pink, Ark, Valley, Gwen, Sai, you were here literally from the very beginning to the end. Nice work, my friend. Thank you. Summer, Guntech, Thea, Random Bloper, Pink, literally everyone who's still hanging out. Ovi, you're still here too. Thank you, my friend. Sure, it's getting late for a lot of folks, but thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. 1:38 a.m. made it to the end, Ovi. Yeah, and this is actually usually about an hour longer than a normal stream. I usually go for about 5 or 6 hours, so we'll be back tomorrow with more Long Dark. All right, let's go visit Ocelot, and appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your Fridays, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Nearly midnight. Nice work. Well, have a great sleep, everyone, and rest up. Tomorrow's a big day. Take care, folks. Bye for now.